All right, let's go. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Time to play some more Guardian Druid. I have a few things I want to try, and I would like to progress some of these new dungeons. So let's go ahead and get stream started today. Boom. Like so, like so. I'm a little late. Sorry about that. Had some in real life stuff to do. I love living in a house, but there is a lot that you have to do if you live in a house. Okay, so I wonder who's on. I hope that the hype for beta has not dissipated whatsoever, and we will be able to play. That is the plan today. So let me go ahead and link this. Boom. I want to keep updating the logs because I keep forgetting to do that. Hopefully we can get some clean logs today. Cool. Data sources and stuff linked here. Actually, don't normally link that, so let's do that. Boom, pinned message. Nice, nice, nice. And then, of course, we'll put this over here. Good morning, rated. Hey, Kay. Yeah, I feel like I haven't seen you in a long time. How's it going? Interested in the midnight at all? I wonder how many people will come back because the midnight changes are super cool. I'm excited. So we basically have a few things to test. I still want to get a good Nexus point run, which is currently, I think, the hardest dungeon. And by hardest dungeon, I mean they really need to nerf this one. Tonight, I might actually give a little, either the state of tanks or the review of the dungeons, because this one is still, it might grow on me a little bit, but I don't think so. It's been at least 4 weeks. Yeah, it's been a bit. I had to take a month off when I moved to the new house, but I am here now. So I'm finally kind of settling in. I've sort of have a routine going, but like today I lost track of time a bit. I had to take care of some work, and then I did this. I went to the gym, and then after the gym I had to go buy some groceries for us, and then I had to do this and take care of the cats, and then all of a sudden I was like, oh no, it's late. It's like my afternoon already. What time is it for you right now? It's 2:50 p.m. for me, so a little bit late. A little later than normal. But I want to do maybe even just a little short stream. Could be fun. See what's going on today. Okay, so we'll put this here like this. Nice. Last time I watched your stream, you were growing a beard. I mean, I still have the beard, but I keep it a little bit more trimmed. I feel like it's thick now. I mean, I basically trim it as I go along, but I haven't been clean shaven in a long time. It's been a good hot minute since I've been clean shaven. I think I had a photo shoot in May or something that I had to do. That was the last time I was truly clean shaven. Good morning, Onos. Onos, do you ever have a surprise nap, or are all of your naps planned? That's the question. That's the question. Alright. See what Soz is up to, and then I wanted to try a few other things on Guardian, but basically this trinket seems to be what everybody likes to be playing right now. So gonna go grab this trinket. Seems to be very good. At least most people are playing this on their demon hunters, so works for bear as well. Probably get rid of this gaze trinket perhaps, and play the withered scepter's paw. I also think, okay, speaking of physical appearances, I think, right, I should keep my hair short. I cut my hair. I went to the hairdresser, and it was accidental. It wasn't on purpose, but they cut my hair really short, and I was like, you know what? I kind of dig it. I sort of like it. I like short hair. It's easy. Don't have to think about it. You know what else I should do? I should get gems. Good morning, Zarkin. Zarkin, have you been playing any more beta? I'm going to see if I can recruit some people today, and we can get some clean runs. I want a few logs. Come back to the log. I don't plan naps. I sometimes plan naps, but I want to see if I can learn how to sleep better. That's sort of my mission in life right now, is just to improve my sleep quality even more. It's not like the worst at the moment, but no beta today. Been house building. Ah, yeah. I wonder how long that keeps people entertained, to be honest, because you know, you're gonna have to do that for a long time. Like, There's still 3 months until the new expansion, so I wonder if that actually keeps people interested. I refuse to do your house green or to do beta. Let me figure out what gems. We want to make a... Do I even have these? It's going to continually change the housing things. Done? Alright, cool. And I'm basically already done. Oh, no. Did they not put in, like, a ton of stuff for the housing? I figured that they would make it so that housing takes forever to actually do, right? I mean, like, general... Oh, shit. I think I need the jewel crafting goods here. And then I need... Have I already opened this? I might have already opened this, potentially. And then I need to just get my specialization points here. 100% know your thing. Yeah, well, that's the hard thing. I mean, since I've been making the beta updates every day, I've gotten so many different perspectives on the YouTube and stuff. It's like, man, some people are so into what they do with WoW, and other people are like, no, I want my healer to do as much damage as possible. And then other people are like, nah, look, if I'm playing healer, the only thing I want to do is heal. Right? Like, there's so many different perspectives on WoW that I'm, like, not jealous at all of them trying to, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not envious of them trying to design a game where there's so many different types of players. What's up, dwarf? Yeah, it has been a long time. How's it going? It has indeed. Yep, new house indeed. Just playing some beta. That's why I love Void Disc. So it's like, but even Disc Priest is still, the damage from healers is really low right now. So it'll be interesting to see how that plays out. And what they do with healers, because I don't know how it's going to actually look, though. Do I need this? What do I have to actually do to get, like, max rank gems? I think it's this one. I understand that people like housing. It's not really my thing either, but I bet you when the actual expansion starts, I'm going to be all over it. It's just, I don't want to do it early. That's like beta dungeons. I'm like, yo, I want to do this right now. Like, I'm so excited because beta dungeons are hype. So I want to play beta right now. But I'm not going to lie. I think I don't want to, like, housing does not, I don't need to do it right now. Like, I don't need my house. Because especially, your house is going to get replaced, right? Like, it's not even, I don't even know if you get to keep what they're doing right now. But going into midnight, you'll have your house, and I feel like it'll mean something then, you know? That's fair. That's fair. But it's definitely just not really my thing either. How you doing, Dwarf? Dwarf, have you checked out the midnight beta at all? Are you still playing WoW? Okay, so we make this, and then we have to just, I guess, get some gems that I have to do. +1 skill. Do I have to actually make these to actually gather them? I don't think so. I think I just have to find the, whatever I'm missing here. I'm missing jeweler's tools. That's what it is. Gotta get jeweler's tools. Alright, so what do we want to do? I'm feeling like this, that's a great question. EJ, so I just made a video last night because I was testing it yesterday, and basically Elun's Chosen is playable, and I do think that there will be a build for Guardian Druid that is relatively similar to how we play now. It might be a little bit worse, but it will be playable. So the good news is, you know, not to fear, we will be able to play in a similar playstyle, with a few new rules, but not in this super crazy complicated thing that Druid of the Claw has become. What dungeon you want to do? Are we going to do something hard like Nexus, or I still need to learn Nexus? I don't see anyone else doing stuff right now, so what if we did, it's either Nexus or a clean Magisters, but I don't think Magisters is a very good dungeon. I think Nexus is a good dungeon to do. Any? All right, let's start with the hard one, and we'll go here. Yes, of course. Show me. You'll have to tell me then. You have to teach me. I need to learn the Nexus point. I think they overcooked with this dungeon. I'm not gonna lie. You'll have to explain it to me then, because I think this dungeon I'm about to show you, this one is like like it's a little. It's maybe a bit overcooked. I think they might have done a bit too much here. I'm gonna go sell all this. I don't need all this stuff in my bags, taking up a lot of space. Don't need any of these. Cool. We can take a hunter. Can you show? Yeah, of course, of course. EJ, let me put the talents in my Discord as well. I don't think I actually shared the build yesterday. EJ and K, so what I've done is I've started to make a new project, which is basically the Patreon, and I put the stuff on there for free, but I've been updating that with a lot of really cool information. So as an example, right now I have the big Guardian Druid update, everything I learned yesterday and how it's fixed in the build and stuff like that. I finally got that up. If you are interested at all, I want to have it two places. There's either going to be a YouTube membership that has access to it, but that you have to pay for. And if you don't want to have to pay for things, then just the Patreon is free. So it's up to you how you want to, whatever you want. But I'll basically show you the builds, of course. So here, the Elun's chosen build, the only thing that you need to know about it is that you probably don't play Elun's favored. I swear you might not play this. It seems like it's a locked-in thing, right? Like, it seems like, oh, well, you're playing Elun's chosen, you have to play the healed for all arcane damage. But I think that might be a bait. I'm not actually 100% sold that you will for sure play this talent. I think that there's a very real possibility. Hi. Hello. I think there's a very real possibility that you will, in fact, not play that. And you will be focusing either on double FC or potentially a Fury of Nature. Depending. Because this talent is supposedly still bugged, and I'm a little bit unsure if we have solved this or not. The Guardian Druid Discord is also unsure. If this buffs your thrash damage, you can play it. If this doesn't buff your thrash damage, then you won't play it. And I also tried Red Moon a little bit. It's kind of interesting at least, but it's not really playable. Not in keys. That's a raid talent. Yo, good morning, Sally. Sally, what are you most looking forward to for midnight? I want to start getting some feedback because I know, we've all been concerned. There's been a lot of dooming recently. A lot of like, hey, what's going to happen? Is it going to be okay? Are we still going to be able to play our favorite game? Like, and that's understandable. Like, honestly, you got to take a step back and realize that's very understandable. Good morning, Mavina. How's it going? It's okay to be concerned for the state of the game. Like, that makes a ton of sense, right? Because you love this game, I love this game, and we just want to know, is everything going to end up okay? So that's not a problem to be concerned. But I also think we have to give them time and give them feedback at least. It's actually a pretty decent healer. Morning, Olivia. Good, you? I'm actually doing pretty well. I've been busy, like super busy, but you know what I mean? Yeah, exactly. So that's true, Endo, and that you're exactly right about that. The feedback and the conversations that we're having are important. I love it. Yeah. I actually love playing beta. Like, it is by far my favorite time to play the game because today I could just be like, you know what I'm gonna do? Play Blood DK, and then I can just play my Blood DK easily, without issue, because I can just go gear it, right? Like, it's no problem. What's the best tank for now? Demon Hunter. VDH is I think VDH is still the most powerful tank, but they might tune it. Guardian Druid isn't bad. I think it's going to be weird. Yeah, so it's just, the truth is, let's be honest. The truth is, WoW players don't like change. One of the biggest issues with World of Warcraft and all the changes that's been happening is that there's so much change. Everybody's just concerned. We're all expressing that fear, but oftentimes people don't express fear through a rational, calm, cool, collected conversation. They express that fear for their favorite thing that they spend so much time in. They express it as, ah, right? They just scream because it's just like it's difficult to express fear. Especially, no, wait, Sally, before you decide that, keep in mind there are months of tuning. I have no problem making preliminary tier lists, some conversations about the state of tanking, no problem doing any of that. However, do not reroll yet. There's so much tuning, like a whole month or 2 months specifically for tuning. Like, there's a lot of time left. I would not make decisions about what you're going to play just yet because they could just come in with a big nerf hammer and go boom, boom. Like, you have no idea. And normally, and I will say this in my head, right? I feel like Blizzard has an idea of what they want to be meta, and then they kind of make that happen and try to balance everything else around it. Like, they're like, hey, look, guys, VDH is definitely going to be meta, but let's try to get the tank somewhat close. And they normally fail, but I feel like that's Oftentimes, I swear, they want there to be a meta. Like, they could balance it so easily, especially with DPS. You remember, like, Enhancement Shaman Season 1, The War Within. It's like, okay, you could just nerf that spec by 3%, and it would still be the best spec, but not by as much. Or Frost DK last season. They did that a little bit. They did the 3%, but they could give it another 2%. It would still be the best, but it would... I know they don't do that. So we'll see. Normally, first few weeks, you know... I wonder how it'll be with the difference of the race to world first as well, because that will change things a little bit as well. Okay, let me go craft. I need to go craft gems for myself. I've been playing without gems and stuff this whole time, and I should just go make it. So I have... What's this? This is the wrong gem here. What's up? Good morning, Crim, by the way. I just heard on Baron. Yeah, I mean, so I would say that right now, and I don't know, what do you think about this? Emdo, question for you. Yes, exactly. Emdo, it's impossible for them to balance it, but I have a question for you. Do you think Mary hotter? My question for you is this. Do you think the game is currently well balanced? I swear, right now, we have in this season one of the best class balances. Like, actually, things are pretty close together. There's not like one thing that's like 50% better. Maybe Prot Warrior for tanks is a little bit ahead, and maybe Resto Druid and Resto, like maybe some healers are not super balanced, but it's actually really not that bad. Like, actually, I feel like right now, genuinely, I think that we're really not in a bad space for that. Okay, so I need to go grab, which gem am I looking for? It's like the powerful Periodots? No, this is haste. Like yeah, exactly. I think there's a lot of playable specs right now, but there's the meta perception is so bad that it doesn't feel like that. How do I have to do this? Do I have to go prospect to things? Like, how do I get the regions for this? I don't actually normally do this, though. Morning, Morge. Morge, you want to play? You want to play? Want to play? I want to see if I can learn some of the harder dungeons. They were difficult before. They were actually difficult to do before. Select item to salvage. This? I don't know what you have to do to actually get the regions for this. Oh, that's what you have to do. Okay. The problem is that exactly, Emdo. I agree with that 100%. I think that's very true. And Mavina, you're going to play Mage? Don't worry. Mage can never be that bad. I don't want to play healer after another nerf. Yeah. So the healer nerfs are, in my opinion, maybe the most concerning thing, honestly. I genuinely feel as though the healer nerfs are very concerning. I don't know what they're doing with that. I think that Resto Druid could get nerfed. I think Resto Druid should get nerfed, but I'm not sold on this whole, why are we nerfing all the other healers like Resto? Like Resto Shaman yesterday made keys so difficult. I'm not a healer applying yet. I think this key is hard. I don't know if I have to be weird about it. Who I invite. Okay, so what I need to go craft is... This is Garnet. These are the diamonds. I need to craft one of these. This is the powerful one. 23 critical strike effectiveness. And this is movement speed. 10 armor. What do they have now? Oh, they don't have movement speed anymore. I'm going to miss Insta Blizzard. Yeah, I don't know what they've changed exactly about Mage. I haven't kept track of Mage too much. Healer? So I talked about it in the last update. The last update was specifically about healers. It's not just the tuning on the numbers itself. It is kind of specifically the problem with healers right now is that they keep designing some encounters. Not all of them, but some encounters are designed to have consistent healer checks. I was going to wait a second. Okay. That's fine. Let's take him. Let's take Mary Hotter. Alright, so we just make pretty much anything. I just want some gems. I don't know what this does or does not need. We need some sort of this, and we need some sort of quick lap. These are the bad ones. What do I need here? Moat of Pure Void. See ya. Yo, good night, Mavito. I hope you get some rest. Or I guess good morning to you, but I hope you get some rest either way. Moat of Pure... Can I buy this? Moat of Light. There we go, this one. There we go. Yeah, I don't know, Mua. Mua, do you have any goals or ideas of what you would want to play? Out of curiosity? Do you know, like, in your head right now, you're like, you know what I really want to be able to do? Play this. And that's, like, what the thing you want? Do you have any ideas like that? Yeah, no problem. I figured. Yeah, yep. Makes sense, makes sense. Is this what I do here? And then, yeah, I got the glimmering dust, and then I can make a flawless, deadly... I don't know. I just want some gems in my gear. Doesn't have to be a crazy amount. Might get an hour, bro. I don't know how people have children. How do you guys do it, man? How do you just make children? And that... Well, I know how to do that, to be fair, but don't answer that question. But basically, it's like, yeah, like what... How do you guys... And then you have to, like, not sleep and deal with it for a long time. Yeah, I respect it, but wow, must be tough. Okay, so we have all my stuff that I need. I got all my keys. Let me just put them over here. I got the Magisters. Let's grab some keys real fast, and then let's go. Cool. Nexus. Soz, are you by any chance listening to my stream? Because I would love some feedback about how this works. This is a new dungeon. It's the hardest dungeon by far, I think. Well, I mean, at least was yesterday. So give me some feedback. Because I didn't do this past yesterday. I only did this with you yesterday. Can I do that first poll? Let's test Elun's Chosen, by the way. Combat logging. We need to make sure combat log is turned on, and then I'm going to try to get some clean runs. Nice, okay. Well, they're not very good crafting jobs, so that's okay. Yeah, so Elun's Chosen, so you can still play it. Basically, it just does a little less damage and might be a little squishier, but overall is very playable. 100% you could play Elun's Chosen without a problem. You skip the middle pack, so you skip this one and you just go like this. Okay. Sounds good. Okay. All right, we go to the first beacon, and then we'll do that. Now... There are still some bugs. There's so many bugs, in fact. But no worries. Buy some combat potions after. Let's send this key. Bring myself some flasks. And... ooh, they finally fixed the icon on that. Okay, let me grab the key. Let's get started for today. Let's see. Nexus point and a 12. I got the 12s. Hold up. I definitely bought 12 and 15, I'm pretty sure. Uh-oh. Wait, oh, my bags might have been full. So, you got 12? My bags were full when I bought it. That's why I had to go clean this, though. Open your collection? Nah. No, I never... You know, even on live, I haven't opened my connection. How much... So, here's the thing. Okay, so two problems. Anyone got scroll? Be right back. Port me. May I go get it? My bags were full. My bags were full a second. I go grab it real quick. So, okay. The problem is that some of the rage gen that isn't counting. Yeah, well, listen. I have my own version of OCD. Okay, I'll go port. No problem. Be right back. It's like right there. Let's go. So, okay, Grim. One of the problems is that the rage counting from Killing Blow is not contributing to any of the rage spenders that we have. So it doesn't lower the cooldown of Incarn. It doesn't contribute to After the Wildfire. And also Memory of Ysera is just straight up bugged. So beware of all of that. Let's just get all of these real quick. Make sure I don't miss them. And so we kind of can't tell, but honestly, it's pretty low. Like whatever it is, it's low. I wish that it was higher because I really like Wildfire. Like, I like that Bear off heals. Gotta be one of my favorite things about Bear at the moment. Like, I like that niche of Bear. Like, if Bear's gonna have a niche, then allow it to have this niche. That's a fine niche to have. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Countdown 10. So, we have the 12 key level here. Hold up. 12. I knew I had it in my bags. I did have it before. I just couldn't find it. I have never been a very min-maxed UI person. You know that? When I play the game, I sort of, you know what I mean, though? Feels like Elun's Tree. If you think Elun's Tree feels better, you probably are misplaying a little bit. DOTC just has so much more complexity, Morge. Like, it's super, like, DOTC is relatively complicated. Elun's Chosen is a little bit simpler and easier to understand, but I don't think it's better. It's good, but it's not better. However, a lot of people that play bear specifically play bear because they don't want to have to overcook their rotation, and they sort of just want to be able to send for fun and just like play the game. You know what I mean? And that's absolutely fair. Like that's 100%. That makes sense. You shouldn't be forced. Let me just heal this up real quick. You should not be forced to play something that you don't actually want to play. Let me just see here. You know what I mean? So if you want the chill playstyle of bear, that will still exist with the Loon's Chosen. You will still be able to just play this way, the way that I'm playing right now. And you also don't really need healing. Like, you're very tanky. Okay, not bad, not bad. Perfect, onwards and upwards. So let's just pull this area kind of safely, though. You know, one of the weird things about me is not just my UI, but one of the other weird things about me... Oh, I forgot my rage bar. Do you have a functioning rage bar, Morge? Did Sensei's update? Because when I was playing it before, it was not updated. Do you usually main Alliance or Horde? You know, when I was a kid, I was always Horde, and now I'm kind of Alliance. I feel like as I've matured... I've appreciated the Alliance, or the allure of the Alliance has been a little bit more prevalent in my life. Okay, so we let one of the bombs go off, but also... Is this a Holy Priest? No, that's a Discipline Priest. Okay, probably gonna have to reset real fast. Okay, reset fast. Is there something I'm doing wrong there, Soz, or is this just a... We took a healer too fast out of Q, with respect. Because this dungeon is hard, right?
Wasn't necessary.
Like, if this dungeon is just hard. Can we... Let's just reset real fast. I'm 12 tears. My healer told me I'm pretty tanky and no need to heal. Bear is very independent, though. Just because it's the start. Just because it's the start. I don't see if I can get a clean log, though. Yo, what's up, Dane? Hello. How are you, Bear? Fix? Yeah, so Elun's Chosen in general is fixed. There's still some bugs with the Apex talent. But Elun's Chosen is playable right now, though. Just for fun. For fun. Just for fun. It was the start of the dungeon. I just want to see if I understand that a little better. Because we're already here. Yeah, so Elun's Chosen, the main thing was that Galactic Guardian, though. Yes, hey, Selva. There you are. I see you there on YouTube. Basically, this was fixed. So now you can actually play through Moonfire. So if you take a look at, like, this pull, I actually have Moonfire proccing, whereas before it wasn't working at all. And that was tough.
How you doing? Keep it real.
Did you have lunch yet? I had some. I was kind of rushing this morning. I've had like a very busy schedule at this point, though. Ooh, 100%. Let's go. We testing the hard one, though. We tried Nexus. Have a friend. Wait, Arson's coming. Like, hold up. I am not in a rush to time beta keys. I just want to see them in a little bit more of a clean fashion. Just, friend coming. Yo, let's get Arson in here. I 100% did just kick somebody, so I could invite Arson, to be fair. All good. Chilling. Streaming. Trying to learn. Infinite time on beta. One of the things that's important to remember, regardless of how you're playing right now, is just very much, don't rush. Even on live, even on stuff like this, though, like 100%, just don't rush. Be patient, breathe, and take your time. Don't rush through all the housing things that have happened. Don't rush through, you know what I mean? So, does that make sense? Like, for example... Is he playing Havoc? Oh, he was playing Havoc. He was indeed playing Havoc. That's true. What did you have for lunch today, Emdo? Or I guess, Emdo, what's... Wait, hold on, wait. Good question. What time zone are you in right now? Mead Rajah. I mean, it's okay, Morge. They said, oh, arson, good. We have space for wait. We got a DPS spot if you want to come. I didn't know arson was still going. I kind of figured it'd be late for him though. CST. So is it very late for you and you have a degenerate sleep schedule, or is it very early for you and actually that you're up too early? Have a slot. If I take arson, then no. He said he wants to come. So after Morge though, for sure. Arson he normally goes to bed around this time, so he'll only have like a few left in him. I'm sure. If you're still around in a bit, Morge, absolutely. What have you been testing so far, Morge? I was just brew it. Oh, yeah, I recognize that name. I recognize that a lot more. Have you ever seen Ender's Game, the movie? Your name vaguely reminds me of Ender's Game, which is actually a very good movie. All right, arson will come. Cool. Let's do some beta. But I would really, if possible, I would love to be able to get like a clean run of Nexus. Mexico, it's reasonably late here, 2 a.m. You know, I hate to be the bearer of good news, Ebdo. But you know, we survived being teenagers. And so now we are adults. And if it's 2 a.m. for me, it is now late. 2 a.m. used to be early. That was like, I can't believe I'm going to sleep at a reasonable time period. And now 2 a.m. is like, oh, 2 a.m. is too far. You see? It just be like that, man. That's how it is. That's how it is. Just so unfortunate, but it's true. I know. Isn't 2 a.m. kind of late now? And yes, Grim, it's a simulation. It's a movie from like 10, 12 years ago now. God world. And it's about the thing. The aliens are attacking and they basically trust kids to do the simulation, but it's actually wait, hold up, that's a plot. I should tell you that. No worry, hold. 8:30 p.m. is too late for you now. Oh man. Don't heal me at start. I'm chilling. Yeah, no need to heal me at start though. Yeah, sure. Souls wants to come into the co-stream. Let me get him in. Boom. Let's see if he can either request it or 1 second. Got you. In my lair, 2 a.m. is fine. In the wild world, you know, I will say, I gotta tell you. Did he get in here? Let's see. Notifications. Can I click to it? Let me just get him real fast. Hold up. You're already. Hold up. Wait. Stay in current. So hold up. You have to cancel your join request, and then I have to get you individually. So I've decided that it is healthy for me, unfortunately, or fortunately, to go outside more. I've decided that basically it's a good idea if I actually go outside more. So what I'm going to do, my compromise is that I'm going to live stream outside. If I stream outside, then at least I feel like I'm being productive, right? But if that's the thing. I feel as though I'm being productive about this, though. I mean, so technically speaking, hell, it was very unpopular, unfortunately, but that's okay. It wasn't about how popular it was. It was just if it works and people are interested in it, and at the very least it doesn't like absolutely kill my stream. Hold up. If this button has to go away because I can't currently do the SOS, I'm going to send you a screenshot. I'm trying to get him in a second. Show your talents? Yeah, for sure. I'm just going to link this to SOS. He wanted to do the co-streaming thing. Yeah, so I think it's also cool to show people. I think it's more for me than anything. Yeah. I have to wait for that to say request. I don't know because it's kind of bugged right now unless he's already in. Did he get in? Because I can't like join and leave this one. After this key. I do it after this. Let that time out, I think. Because you can't do it through Twitch or whatever it is. Okay, anyways. I can try this and see if that works, though. Did that work? Wait, that might have worked. Never mind, I'm good. All right, cool. Now we're all set. Let's do it. Let's do it. Countdown 10. I want to chill more in my house. Yeah, I think that it's just... I think that nowadays, I need to feel productive. I don't know if that's a good thing. I just think that I'm kind of getting to a point in my life where I'm realizing I'm not like 10 and I'm not 20. So I'm playing this, by the way. This is so Guardian of Elune to get the Iron for uptime so I can raise a few more times. No Fury of Nature and no Elune's Favored because I don't actually need the healing from it. And I think it's kind of pointless to play now. If you, yeah, so what I can do is I can also just link the actual talents. I think I might have forgotten to do that. Let me make sure I have aggro here. Boom, 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 boom. People will probably, I think that this pull is acceptable, but you need to just be aware of using defensives and helping the healer just a little bit, though. I don't know, is that just a dash? I don't see a bleed on anybody. So from here, you go boom, use 1 echo, combat potion, use 2 echoes, then you would hit this again, and go here. Yo, what's up, Squiddy? Bear's fine. Bear's looking honestly really good. I feel tanky. I feel good. Both hero talents are actually decent at the moment, which is nice. I'm lagging a little bit right now, but that's fine. Do you have stacking nameplates? I think I turned it on because somebody wanted me to, and I immediately regret that decision. I don't like it. I think that I prefer without stacking nameplates. Also, are the DPS meters still this bugged? Oh, shit, he melees people when I do that. My bad. So, like, Bear feels so tanky that I'm able to kind of almost chill a little bit too much. Can we reset again? Did that... I mean, did we die? I think it's okay. Arson, babe. So hold up. These meters are bugged 100%. This is what happens on beta because these meters are not working. See, yeah. Ever since they released the new patch on beta, the meters have been even more broken than they were before. Unbelievably. Because here's what's happening here. It's showing me the last guy who was in here. So this is somehow counting the overall from this dungeon and the last dungeon and this one still. It's very hard to test right now. Whoops, the bomb thing went off. I can pull one thing for him to heal. This dungeon feels really hard, but this mechanic is just punishing. We didn't kill one of the things that spawned. So I have to reset the meters after each dungeon run if I want to get accurate things. Now I am logging things and logging is still pretty accurate. So you don't have to worry that much about this though. Great question. Excellent question. I would love to fix that. I was using the Sensei's resource bar for a while. Like I was using the add-on and it bugged yesterday. So I need to put it back today, but it was definitely not working yesterday. Speaking of which, I should put that back because I can't track my rage properly. I am just basically playing out of memory right now. I have zero ability to track my rage. Okay, let's go through the left and just see what happens. These guys seem challenging. I don't know if they actually are, though. I think it might just be us. So even if I put this right now to current, I don't think that might be showing current more properly. So you go here, boom, either stack 1 stack of iron fur, depending on how much damage you take. Simple frenzied regen when you drop low, so you can get more iron. More raises, boom, like this, like that, and boom, and you do big bear damage. So these things need to die, these batteries here. I can feral frenzy this. Okay, good. So how do I cross this exactly? I think we need to go around. So we have to pull this back. This version of Bear plays very similar to the version that we have right now on live. So a lot of Bear players can rejoice knowing that this does work. Like this feels very fine right now. And ultimately I think you could totally play Loon's Chosen. Its damage is not as good as DOTC, but maybe by like 10k. Or also maybe let's keep testing and try a few different builds. The one thing Morge right now with talents is that at the moment, as far as I know, and I'm not 100% sure about this, but as far as I know, the Fury of Nature Arcane talent does not at the moment work for Thrash. Or it is at least not working as intended. And now, that might be wrong, and it's possible that they figured that out as of right now. In which case, I'd have to adjust. But basically, if that's true, then double FC would be better, Flashing Claws. But you can see the problem is, and I went over this in the recent Bear update video, the Elun's Favored is not worth playing because the Thrash Absorb Shield just doesn't really need it. I noticed a weird thing you're using. What I mean is, made a debate yesterday in the gym. I said it was just undertuned. So the reason I'm using it is to get more raises, and without it, the Iron Fur feels pretty bad to maintain. It might just be a comfort thing for now. I also think that it depends on how you're playing, and we'll see. Let's call it, at the moment, let's call it a comfort pick. Just because it makes it more friendly to test. I'm a lot more focusing on like what these mobs do. I'm looking at my frames because remember, I'm going to heal this dungeon soon. So now I want to know from a healer's perspective, from a tank perspective, like all the differences. So I'm a little bit more focused on the other things, and while I'm learning, I just don't want to be dropping Iron Fur as much. So whether or not this is the final build, I have zero clue. Like, should I be tanking this guy in a different spot? Am I, like, how can I learn this from the other things? So it's the perspectives that I'm after, which means, hey, this guy doesn't even hit that hard. So, I mean, this is worthless for me right now because I'm not even using... Oops. So as far as I know, this boss is where we died yesterday. This boss was what killed people yesterday. We sent the res and he died right away. So I can't soak this because I don't have the blue line. Demo pets are... Well, demo pets have been bugged for the entire... That's nothing new, honestly. Demo pets have been bugged the whole time. See, we're having... Souls, what's the secret to this boss? Because I think we're about to wipe. So what's the... Like, how can you get past this boss? Because I'll go ahead and die and reset. I mean, I can heal him probably. What's crazy is I might be able to out-heal him through this. Watch this. Big bear, big bear. Oh, no, he died anyways. So it's good to be able to tank and heal and DPS. Like the key for this, for beta testing, try to tank in the middle a little bit more. Okay. Okay. One of the keys for beta testing, oh, a flex redeem. Sorry, I missed a flex redeem. Is that you should get different perspectives. I went to the gym this morning. I'm pretty proud of myself. I hate morning workouts. I am not a person who enjoys morning workouts. I tell you that much, though. I do not enjoy morning workouts. Nothing at dash people. It doesn't seem that bad. But okay. Yeah, you have to reload if you have the release bug. When you heal the dungeon, you're like, oh, hey, you also get to figure out how tanks feel. Because the truth is, at the start of the season, there's one thing that you should know, which is that your pugs will not be experienced at all. This is something very important. You should know this. Congratulations. You should know this, like right now, actually. Another flex redeem bet. I've been, like I said, I've been trying to eat enough. For me, the hardest thing about building muscle, but I want to gain another like kilo or two, and then I'll lose some weight. Because my abs are kind of a little bit not as there as they used to be. I'm just trying to cosplay Bear in real life. I'm a little fluffy. Looks like, nah, Morge. Unfortunately, I'm old now, so I've undergone twink death already. It's too late for me. Look at this. I got a facial. Look at this. I got a beard. What's this? All right, shall we? Okay, let's try this boss again. I'll try to tank a little bit more in the middle. And then when I heal this, a good question would be here, though. When is it? I thought, like, I don't know. I said that the other day, and somebody was like, no, it's past your expiration date is up. And I was like, damn, that's tough. That's tough. Also, keep in mind that my rotation in Incarn is very slowed down because Incarn is not currently reducing the cooldown of Mangle. That talent is bugged at the moment. So the person with the blue line needs to go to the thing. That's what we're understanding about this boss right now. I can still, even as Elune shows him, go get this real fast. We have the res. Oops. And then we res him. I don't know. I don't think there's a agreed upon terminology for this. So I can move him away. So the person with the blue line goes through the thing. Blue needs to clear the beams, alright? Oh, that's how you know where the line is coming. Okay, got you. So I have to... Blue has to go in there. I see. You need to ping and direct as a tank. So let's go this way. Basically. Who has the blue line? You never get it as a tank, right? You never get the opportunity to actually clear it. Cool. So healing absorb here. So you're just going to have to watch as your DPS fail the mechanic. Blue line. And then, okay, so if we fail that one there... I wonder how much, does it actually do that much damage just now, or? Hold up. So that we know that there's one coming here, and then the next one has to basically be right there. Yeah, it's probably like a big single target dot, so we need the healer to be like pain subbing most likely. I imagine it's like a pain sub moment. Okay, so now we're probably gonna get knocked back into this. Maybe I can charge back. And then Arson and I might be able to finish this boss, though. Do I control? Oh, they're for DPS. Yeah, yeah. But I think it's also just a mechanic that you do need to defensive. So hold up. I might be able to save him for a second. And Heart of the Wild. I got him. I got him. I got him. That's how tanky Bear is right now. We got this. We got this. Yeah, the puddle should be away from the soap where the line is. Oh my god, Bear healing. Wait a second. I got this. Watch this. Watch this. No defensive needed. Just need a bear tank. Oh, no, he died anyways. My bad. Okay, but it was cool while it lasted. But it was pretty cool, huh, for a second. Yeah, but I had him there. Big bear tank. I can soak this, I bet. And then just charge back. Yeah, yeah, and don't clip this. Don't show this to Blizzard. Blizzard cannot see the fact that I'm soloing this. We want this. This is all that tanks want. Nicholas, do you agree with this? All that tanks want to be able to do is solo. Whoa! That is so fucking pretty. I got the mechanic for the first time ever. Dude, that is amazingly... That is super cool. Holy... Did you see that? All the lines turned blue. Visually, that was a fucking cool mechanic. Oh, look at this. Oh! That's so cool. That's amazing. That is a visually stunning mechanic. I just have never gotten it before, so I didn't realize everything turns blue. How much health does he have? Wait, I'm actually in trouble here. So just gain the frenzied regen on this healing absorb. Yeah, this is not too bad to solo. Is that for melee uptime, or is that to try to bait the beams? I was told to tank it in the middle. No, don't let the... Oh, it's so pretty! Dude, I love lights. Oh, shit. Oh. That was actually a little close there at the end. I love lights. Lights are cool. You don't think so? Oh, okay. Gotcha. Oh. I am incapacitated. Fair enough. Well, we're all just learning, though. Let's help the keep bear just like this. I just want them to fix the details meters because I can't see anything right now. Blue Baba I would die. Wait a second, hold up, Onos. I think you baited me with your lyrics. I was about to say that is not how you sing that song. Wait a second, Onos. I was debated just now. That's not how you sing that song. So you skipped the middle, dude. I think that boss, it just seems like sometimes it's really hard to tell on beta, I will say. Let's pull all this, sure, why not? Sometimes it's very difficult to tell what is going wrong on beta because you don't know where the thing was. I can't see Omni cooldown and be like, you know what happened, by the way, guys? My DPS didn't press a single defensive. Or my DPS pressed all their defenses, but the healer has never seen the fight before, so now the healer is like panicking and the healer messed up. It's very hard to say because we don't have the UI resources to track that. Like, I have no... Did my healer paints up whatsoever? What if my healer didn't paints up a single time and that would have saved all of the deaths just now? And then that boss, we just one-shot it. So I think it's really difficult to tell sometimes where the problem is on beta without a proper UI. Like, I can heal that, but I healed that. Oops, oh, there's a fear. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, I love fear mechanics in Mythic Plus. That's one of my favorites. Okay, so I heal this here, though. I believe you need 70%. You need 70% trash count, okay? This is my first time doing this, by the way. The meter will break it down. No, it doesn't. So the meter is showing me, like, mostly 0, right? Okay, so Vortex Typhoon. I can't see where... I don't know where... Dread Bellow is this thing. Nope, that's not a fear. Okay, never mind. The meter is mostly broken. Like, I can't even trust, hey, is this actually my DPS from this pull, or is this including other things? You have to log keys. Okay, so if we need 70%, so that means I probably don't need a lot of this here. Go over here, maybe. Zorthus made an amazing video. He made the fantastic video about all the things that are wrong with the DPS meter. But as of right now, I've noticed more bugs than fixes on it. I haven't noticed it being, like, very playable at the moment. It does not feel super playable for me at the very least. Mostly because it's resetting. Every single time you go into a boss, it resets to 0. Every time you leave a dungeon, if I swap this to overall, it's showing me this dude who is in a key that isn't even this one. It's not resetting based on the dungeon, etc. So, treat them as light spawns. Okay, can do that. How does Guardian feel to play? Since they fixed it, a lot better, actually. Smooth, less min-maxy, a lot more chill. Like, I feel like I'm chilling again. Wait, something. There's a big shield here. Absorbs, lashes. Okay, so breaks, heals until shield is broken. We have to kill the lashed guys first or something? Like, I can heal the mage here. I have some good off healing. I have some good utility. So I have to try to get them away. We have to kill them away like this. Yeah, like that. Okay, perfect. Good cat form, and then maybe a vortex, and then go over here. I think Guardian feels really good right now, Dom. Both specs feel good. I think Druid of the Claw feels good. I like Druid of the Claw at the moment, though. Maybe. Good question. Good question. Good question. So yeah, Druid of the Claw feels good. Elun's Chosen after the fix actually does feel playable. I just I'm not super sold on Elun's Chosen as of right now. Elun's Chosen feels kind of like playstyle wise. Oh, I forgot. I can tank this, but they do actually go run after people. So my bad. Elun's Chosen, although it feels playable, it kind of doesn't really feel. It just feels like a Temu version of Druid of the Claw. Like, to be honest with you, Elun's Chosen in its current iteration feels like a Wish Temu DOTC knockoff. That is what it feels like. Because you're still playing Raze. You know what I mean, though? Dude, thank you. Honestly, last boss stream, thank you, Nicholas. I really appreciate the tips. I'm here to learn, right? Like, I'm not here to flex, oh, I know how to do this. Like, I'm very much here to learn. I want to heal it. I want to tank it. I just want to see how things feel. And so I know that you're a good player and have already gone through the process of learning it. I appreciate any and all tips you have. I am not against backseat gaming. Many good things happen in the backseat. I think to assume that backseat is not good, you know. Oh, this boss. Ooh, is it raining? It hasn't rained here in a while, but it's storming. Thanks for the specific opinion. Don, basically, let me put it this way. Guardian Druid feels really good. I play the game at a competitive enough level that I want to make sure I'm playing the best version of my spec. So if I'm playing Guardian Druid, I want if DOTC is significantly better, then I want to play DOTC. But I like the playstyle of Elun's Chosen more. It just feels a little strange, maybe, that the raise doesn't hit hard enough, but you still have to play it. Like, I think that you're trolling by not hitting raise at all as Elun's Chosen, but I wonder if there's actually a different opinion on this. It might be worth... I actually wonder if it's worth not hitting... Let's try it for a dungeon. I want to see how I feel when we get a clean run of a dungeon, maybe like Windrunner Spire today. I'm going to play the version of Guardian that plays identical to how we play. Basically, no raise. I will just play like a macroed Iron Fur type Guardian Druid. And we'll see how that feels. Whoa. Storming, dude. Can you guys hear that? Can you hear like the giant storm that's happening? It's like monsoon storming all of a sudden. Is my mic picking it up? Bro, it's like storming. Whoa. Yeah. I'm like, okay, if my power goes out, this is... Whoa. Wow. I mean... Wow. Malden. Yo, thank you for the sub. Much appreciated, dude. Okay, so this boss is as spawn, just stand in its golden beam damage amp. Gotcha. Okay. Sounds good. We're testing out this new boss, Malden. I haven't tested this one yet. I'm assuming big circle probably goes out. That's the idea here. I wonder what would happen with Guardian if all you did was press raise during the Apex talent, and that's it. So you just learn to press it. Okay, so add spawn, aggro, got it. Looks like it's doing some damage to me, no problem. Kick this. Yo, thanks for saying hi. Just brew it. I appreciate you hanging out. Okay, golden beam for damage buff. Nice. Oh, I'm disoriented though. Okay. Oh, you still want to be in here though. That golden beam. Understood. Ooh. Big buff. Okay. Cool. Oh, I see. Understood. So right now, I don't know if this is accurate, but it looks like if this is my damage right now, single target, it's not that bad, but it's not that high either. Like, we could do a lot better if we were playing Druid of the Claw. Oops. That's the tank buster I just need to be aware of. Maybe applies a little bleed on me or something. There's one kick here. We have to check if that's magic or fizz for the sake of Iron Fur. Okay, so that beam, no. The other beam, yes. Understood. Oh, I still got hit by that somehow. Off heal. Ooh. I like the rain. I like the rain. Okay, this boss doesn't feel terrible. This boss feels reasonable though, right? Oh. Last tank hit. Do you have Prop Pally feels? No. So the problem with Prop Pally, and I'll make a video. This might be in the update tonight. If I make like a State of Tanks update though, I'm not really sure because the tank... The problem with tanks right now is the thing that Prop Pally, it needs a fundamental look at because they basically made Prop Pally a Make-A-Wish version of Prot Warrior. Like, it has its shields, but in terms of its class fantasy, it's still there. Like, you're still a Prot Paladin, Warrior of the Light, 100%, 100%, 100%. But in terms of playstyle, the thing is that Prot Pally baseline has never been as tanky because just having Shield of the Righteous was not enough. Like, even Shield of the Righteous plus the Consecrate, when Consecrate existed as a DR and tied to Mastery, it's always been good. But that's never been... Wait, what do we do here? Sorry, I'm missing something. Do I pull? What do we have to do? Yo, we have to channel the console, okay. Gotcha. That makes more sense. So the idea is that, baseline speaking, Prot Pally just takes a lot of damage comparatively to other tanks on a base level. Now, they used to mitigate that by always having a cooldown available. That's the thing with Pally, is that the whole point of Pally is that you never tanked naked, right? Well, it's been paper, but the way to mitigate that is that you have all these effects that make it not paper. So you just have to play it well, and that's one reason that Pally is a little bit skill capped. At a lower form of content, Shield of the Righteous and Consecrate is enough, but in a higher form of content, it isn't. You have to actually say, well, I'm going to Ardent this, and then I'm going to get CDR back, and then my plan is to bubble at 6 seconds, and then after 15 seconds, what I'll do is I'll hit my Kings, and then I'll rotate to Tier, and then I'll use my Trinket, and then I'll be back to Wings, and then in the Wings window, and then I'm going to be... So you have to make a game plan as Pally, like that's how you play Pally. But they changed the CDR so that Pally can't do that anymore. Pally has no option to do that now. Does that make sense? So, like, they don't have CDR. So if you did that exact rotation that I just said, now all of a sudden you walk in and you Ardent, and then Ardent is a 1.4 minute cooldown. It used to be like yeah, I think the CDR was actually the biggest element of what they took away. And then also the fact that they've taken the Mastery benefit out of Consecrate, but didn't actually really give anything back properly. I think that that's an issue. I think they just need to baseline make Word of Glory heal for a little bit more, and they need to baseline increase the armor value from Shield of the Righteous. I think that that would help Prot Pally a lot if they did those things. Why can't... So sometimes when I kick now, have you noticed that it doesn't work? I think that I have mouse overs on accident. Because I went to kick that and it didn't kick. Okay, so we gotta probably clear the room or something. These guys are like light spawns, you said, so ow. Ooh, big storm, big storm. The birds. Oh, these guys. Holy. They also need to take... So that would... Well, the GCD stuff would be... I mean, that'd be nice. I don't know if they'll ever do that because they don't like messing with GCD stuff. Those are... I see what you mean now. I got you. Yep. That's the light spawn. Understand. So you probably want to try to skip this corner pack here. Would be great to skip if you could. Like, if you could skip this, yeah. That makes way more sense to skip this pack. Yeah. I think that Whammy, they don't like messing with GCD, so I don't think they'll ever do that, but I do think they could just buff Paladin baseline. Half the room? Okay. Do I have to take this? What's this? Alright, you said last boss hurts a lot, though. Oh, yeah, these guys kind of hurt a little bit. Incap it. This is our first playthrough. Remember, on beta, nothing is final yet. We're all just learning. Big learning key. We could clear maybe like this pack, just to be safe. I don't even know where the last boss is. Just this? Okay. And maybe one of these flare bats. Where is the last boss? Is that him? You know what this reminds me of? This is giving me Diablo vibes, man. It's a highly volatile. Is there any plan for playstyle? Yes. So for Bear Epikuros, do you by any chance, if you, okay, so two options. One, I made a Patreon video. It's free. But with the last updates for Bear, it has all my thoughts in a 10-minute video. It has every single playstyle that I've learned for about Bear. If you're interested in that, go here. It's free. You just have to have an account on Patreon. If you don't use that, then alternatively, I also posted it to YouTube, but that one does have to be a member. So you have to pay for YouTube, but you don't have to pay for Patreon. All right, let's see about this boss. Gold claws happen frequently for tanks. No problem. I think I should be fine. The Searing Rend, yeah. That's a pretty cool mechanic. This is giving me very, like, heaven and hell type vibes. It's something about golden angel looking things. It's like the Diablo. It reminds me of, okay, this is, I don't know if anyone will get this reference. Did anyone play, out of curiosity, Heroes of the Storm? Blizzard's MOBA that failed miserably, but they tried? Do you remember that game? Heroes of the Storm. There's a battleground map on that. The Battlefield of Eternity. Oh, I DC. Uh-oh. Okay, check in with me. Stream still here? Did we just lose our internet? Was that beta? Did stream reset or... You're good? Okay. What's this? Okay, thank you. It's just my game then. Whoa, uh-oh. Alright. Whoa. What's this? Holy. What? Threatening... Oh, he's here. You just kicked one of them? Oh, that's so weird. Yeah, Heroes of the Storm, though. No problem, Epicro. So basically the point, kick the one without the horn. Oh, boy. It's like a maze thing. I'm bad at mazes. The one with the ticking... Oh, boy. I don't like stuff like that. I want to know if this tank hit is physical and if I need to game Iron Fur for it. Yeah, these happen fairly often. You're right. I'm bad. I hate puzzles like that. Like, Court of Stars was my bane, man. I was just like, yo, do we have a paladin or somebody who can just spectral sight this? Like, I don't know what I'm doing here. Okay, Divine Guile. Find the one. Alright. Okay. Do you think these ads count? Find the one without the horns? Oh, there's no weak ore to solve this for me anymore? Damn. What am I going to do without weak ores? How am I going to play the game? Somebody is understanding this mechanic. I'm not, but someone is, because we're getting through it. We are learning it, slowly but surely. Just heal this person. Oops. This boss is visually pretty cool, actually, I will say. Look at this. I think we finished that with, yeah, look, massive IO. Holy, look at that. 2,500 beta IO. 2,500. Hey, I got my KS, my KSL. Nice. Okay. Interesting. Good job. Thank you, Nicholas. I didn't understand that in the slightest, I will say. So I don't know if we should be saying good job necessarily. Somebody understood that. I did not. Let me just check something. The Searing Rend is a physical hit. Of course it is. You would assume that shouldn't be. Honestly, I don't feel like that should have been a physical hit, but it is. Okay, overall, this can't be overall damage. It's definitely counting wrong, so we have to do another job. Okay. What do you think the right trinkets are for tanks? Do you have anything? It's the bleed is magic, yeah. Yo, Malden, thank you for supporting stream, man. I do appreciate it. I genuinely do. I appreciate the resub. Okay, Epikuros. So let me try to go over all the changes. I'll see if I can get that positioning. Well, sorry. I'll see if I can get this in the same way. What's up, Beardy? What I went over in the video for Guardian Druid basically is this. There are maybe 3 different playstyles, okay? There's the one that most likely will be the min-max technical best build that you can play, and I'm pretty sure that that is going to end up, as of right now, with current tuning, remember they have to fix the Apex talent and stuff, is going to be a Druid of the Claw playstyle. The exact talents for this, we are not 100% sure just yet. We will know soon. Yeah? So you're going to go basically Druid of the Claw, and then you will spec still into the Moonfire talents. It's almost the same exact build. If I take a look at this, it is effectively the same build. I could keep this exact build. The optional talent points for Druid of the Claw is going to be this one right here. But I still think you might end up playing this. The alternative is somehow passing through Ursoc's Endurance, but Memory of Ysera is bugged. This talent's real bad. If you take a look at my Wildfire healing, which once again is bugged, but if you take a look at it from this overall dungeon, Wildfire is very low. Part of that is because Killing Blow is bugged, and the rage consumed through this talent is not contributing to that, so that's part of it. But a bigger reason is just because it's tuned poorly. Like, it's kind of just, it's just not that good, which is unfortunate. This talent is good, but that one's still bugged, so we can't use that. This is also a kind of, maybe not a must-have, but it's a lot of healing. It's my top HPS in this dungeon is this talent. It makes Frenzied Regen into an absolute nuke of a self-heal, so that's great. If I was playing Elun's Chosen, I still probably wouldn't play this because we have this talent called Ursoc's Fury, which was buffed. Each thrash that I do, especially if I'm toward max health, is actually going to give me an absorb shield so that the healing from that is going to be over. It's a very all complicated, etc. Windrunner. I want that. I want a clean run there. I want a clean log there. Also, did you see the bug fix for Windrunner Spire? There was a time I died yesterday and I was like, Beardy626. I have 2 questions for you. Number 1, do you in real life have a beard? That's the first question. And second of all, do you have bearded dragons? I feel like the name Beardy, the first one is more likely, but just in case. Do you have bearded dragons? Because I have 2, and I think they're really cute, to be honest, though. 1, yes, 2, no. Gotcha. How long have you had your beard for? I was clean shaven for most of my life, and I'm still a little bit undecided about whether or not I like this or not. Sometimes I look in the mirror and I'm just like, I should grow it out. And other times I'm like, I should keep it trimmed. And I can't make a decision about it, honestly. Okay, so let's get a clean run, and I just want to see if I can get meters proper. Reset. Okay. I think that Windrunner is actually a fun key right now. As someone who left mid-BFA, seems like now is a great time to come back. I do agree that it's because the new expansion is coming out soon, right? New expansion's coming out. So it's the perfect time to get back into WoW. I will tell you that it's 3 months away. So if you want to get back into it now just to kind of readjust, to level some characters, leveling is very fast right now. They've given a bunch of buffs to it. So if you kind of wanted to come back and just maybe settle in, the only problem is playing at the end of an expansion and the end of a season. People have an expectation when you do content that you already know what to do, and that can be kind of toxic. So fair warning, if you start playing right now, it can feel kind of, you know what I mean? Oh, what's up, hell? Yeah, bring it. I don't love that, but the WoW community 100% is a little bit, you know what I mean? It is a little bit tough to play at the very end, and it's mostly because most people have been doing the key for like a year now. So like if you're doing a Priory or Floodgate, that key has been out for almost a year, but you've never done it. So you have to learn, and it depends on the type of content you want to do, but that depends. Beardy, how do you want to play WoW? This is a great, I'd love to ask you some questions, and mostly just because if you're thinking about coming back to WoW, what gave you the idea? Because you've been clean for 4 years. So what inspired you to say, now's the time to re-addict myself? That's the only negative take I'll have. Do you ever think sometimes that we would be healthier, maybe happier people if we didn't discover World of Warcraft? I mean, it's like a, you know, it's like a what if. It's a big what if, because that's not, is, you know, it is our life now. But you ever think sometimes what your life would look like if you didn't discover this? Is Paco coming? Yeah, I mean, just as a thought. Buffaloon's Chosen. Elun's Chosen is very tanky and absolutely playable. To be fair, 100%. Oh yeah, Pekko's coming. Cool, cool, cool. So Elun's Chosen is super playable right now, but the damage is not quite there. So can you play it? Absolutely. But I kind of want to do... I want to see if I can do a little bit more damage with a Ravage playstyle. I bet you Prot Warrior is. I mean, I could play it right now, but I want to do one more Bear Key at least and get a clean log. The last 3 X-Packs, I'd play 3 months, and then I would quit till next X-Pack. I wonder... I want to hear Beardy's take first about why now he's coming back, you know? Like, what is it about now? I'd be curious. There's a good mage, or... Did Pekko want to come? So's? We can wait for him a second if he wants to. I think Arson might do one more key. Arson, you done this one yet? I like this key. I love WoW. It definitely needed the break. Okay. Just seems like with all the changes, good and bad. Fair enough, fair enough. He might be setting up still. Cool. Let me ask him if he wants to do some. Want to get a few clean runs in? Oh, hell, I missed your thing, though. Happy to just watch. No, hell, you're good, you're good. You're absolutely fine. You are totally fine. Bring it, bring it. I want to see your H-Pal. Are you playing? Let me just ask Petco if he wants to come. So, I'm a big believer, Beardy, that if you play a game, it should add joy to your life. I don't personally believe that games should be this stressful, taxing, sort of toxic thing that feels like a second job. Do you know what I mean by that? I think that that's actually not true. A lot of people nowadays are so much more okay with that idea of like, hey, we play games to sweat. Like, you know, it's a ranked competitive game mode, and I'm very okay with this being a serious endeavor. But back in the day, that just didn't happen. Like, back in the day, gaming was, yeah, we had ranks, and yeah, we wanted to be competitive, of course, but you know what I mean? Like, it was just a lot more chill back in the day. We can wait for him. If not, we can just send it. No problem. We have a Ellie Shawmy there, and Glass wants to come. Glass is good. He's the Korean Blood DK, by the way, who tanked for us before. So, part of me is a little sad that World of Warcraft has moved a little bit more toward that idea, you know what I mean? Like, it's a little bit more different than it used to be. And I don't know if that's good. Like, I think it's a little sad because it's become a lot more competitive. There's a lot less magic and joy and just, like, passion for the game that there used to be. I think it's more of a player diff because, you know, Battle for Azeroth was 5 years ago. Hi. Let me tell him if he wants to come DPS. If you want to DPS later or tank, sure. And nowadays, I'm hoping that the new expansion and Midnight and the changes that they're making are going to help that instead of hurt that. Does that make sense? So, Beardy, what I can tell you is I do think it's a good time to come back to WoW. A lot of people are very upset, and if you follow any sort of WoW news, you're going to have a ton of people who are like, ooh, they're going to be very spicy. And you got to remember that WoW players do not like change. The game has announced a lot of changes recently. So people are just a little bit scared and a little bit like, hey, I don't really know how to feel about this. So if you do follow any WoW news, you'll hear a lot of dooming. But actually, the game will be not only just fine, but I think the game will be good. Like, I think we're all going to be just fine, if that makes sense. And I think that the direction of the changes is not just good, but excellent. Because, Beardy, when you played the game in Battle for Azeroth, how many add-ons did you have to install, out of curiosity? for you, how many add-ons did you actually have to install? When you logged in, you opened CurseForge, how many things did you have to have installed? Too many. It was too many back then. It's too many now. But they're trying to change that. So what they're doing is they're making it so that it's a little bit more friendly. All right, let's go. I'm going to do big pulls. I'm going to do some big pulls. Try to get... I just want like a clean log with good damage numbers, if possible. That's my objective this dungeon. So get a far kick. Let me assign it. Zeka. Can you get first kick on far right caster? There you go. Do that one. But WoW is kind of this game where, I mean, you have so much history with it. You're saying 5 years ago you were playing it, right? That's crazy. 5 years ago, that's insane. That's a long time, you know? And you're still thinking about it. They're not going to walk all over that history. Okay, hold on. Let me just start this key real fast. Not Terrace. We want the other one, which is Windrunner Spire. Here we go. Wide's been playing since Kata solidly. I had to take a break. I took a break for BFA. So when I moved to Thailand, I couldn't play. You couldn't. I mean, there's nothing. I didn't have a PC. I couldn't play. I started my older brother in Classic. So I started back in Classic before TBC came out. And I wanted to play, but I couldn't. I mean, back in the day, right? When you're like 8 years old, I'm 28, so that was about 20 years ago. When I was 8, I didn't really play the game. Like, with respect, I wasn't really playing. I was more doing chores for my brother and sitting at the computer. Like, let's be honest, like, I wasn't good at the game. I was just, my brother was like, I'll pay you a quarter for every Alterac Valley you sit through because I don't want to farm out my honor. And I was like, yeah, that's very reasonable. Like, that makes sense. Honor farming sucks. Ooh, my game had a crazy delay just now. Uh-oh. That ping diff that's a good ping diff right there. Holy lag. This could get problematic. I wanted a clean dungeon, but I might be getting this instead. That's fine. I still managed to do pretty good damage, but whoa, my ping just shot up like crazy. Yo, what's up, Nestle? What do you think about TBC Classic? I think that basically, regardless of how you enjoy WoW, you should be able to enjoy WoW. Yo, huge lag spike. Big lag spike. Let me just check that my exit lag is working because my ping is shooting up to like the thousands. I mean, I still did great damage there, but give me a second to just check that everything's in... Yeah, it looks like it's all working here. Okay, let's go this way. You were my highest... Oh, really? Thank you, Gunman. Dude, I got my first year summary as well. So, Gunman, I've only been streaming for like a year now. I've never gotten a stream summary before. I got my yearly stream summary. And it was awesome. Like, it was so cool to see how cool stream has become over the course of a year. You don't think about that. You think about it in terms of, like, oh, the day or the week or the month. But you kind of forget, like, bro, when I started this year, I think I had, like, I just started. So, like, there was a few hundred people total. And, like, everything about stream has happened this year. And now it's such a huge part of my life, I don't think I could ever not stream. It's weird. It's so crazy how fast that happens. The feeling of discovery and yeah, that's exactly Grizzly. It's that feeling. And it's that I don't know how to recapture it because I understand why it happens and I don't inherently think that it's bad to have a competitive, fun game mode. Like, there's nothing wrong with it being competitive. Like, that's not inherently a problem for World of Warcraft. Hold up, wait a second. Bro, my game, I don't know if you can tell, but can you guys see how much my game is lagging right now? I might have to restart real fast or reload. I mean, I'm managing because Big Bear be Big Bear, but ow. So, it's that, I think it's because, and one of the pushes is just because They are a business, like Blizzard is a business, and they have to make money on the game. One of their design philosophies, they basically decided, hey, in order for us to make money, we have to get people to log in. So what we're going to do is we're going to tell them what we want them to do. Like, I think, in my opinion, that's a big part of what happened. They started telling people, you have these dailies, you have these objectives, you have to do this. There's a huge, maybe the servers are going down, potentially. Let me ask. Anyone else? Big lag spike? This is pretty rough right now. Unless you can go competitive and go, but you can also, exactly. And that they should have support for both, though. No? Okay, so it's just me. Noted. Okay. Let's keep trying. I think I could do it. I think I could actually do this right now. Probably add-ons. I have 0 add-ons, though. I got 0. It can't be add-ons because I don't have any add-ons. Oh, big lag. It's okay. Bear is actually so tanky that I could probably tank this dungeon with this amount of lag. You got a break from work because of the outage? That's cool. So, it's what you're saying, though, is just like, when you used to play WoW, back in the day, you would log in as a level 1 in Elwyn Forest, or wherever you decided to start, and there was nothing to do. They did not tell you what to do. There was no objective, not anything. You got to decide how you played the game. There were people back in Classic who genuinely were like, I'm going to spend my entire day just mining this node. And they had a giga time. They basically played WoW as if people were playing OSRS. That's how they decided to play the game. And there's nothing wrong with that. That is A-okay. If that's how they enjoy it, then they were able to do so. Nowadays, if people do that, I feel like they get yelled at. And they're like, why aren't you pushing content? Why is your score so low? Oh, we don't want to play with you. All this. It's like a completely different environment. And you kind of have to be progressing because otherwise you have FOMO. And they've created systems where you feel as though you're missing out. You know, I can't get that thing unless I do this. Maybe items are okay. Like, you don't need to be the max, most giga geared like the Race to World First Raiders because you don't do that content. Like, that feels reasonable. But in terms of, like, even people at a +5, like, if you just want to do some keystones at a lower level, it's like, bro, people won't invite you if you have no +2 done. But for people who play the game at, you know, at my level, it's like there's not a lot of difference between the +2 and the plus. Like, you can, like, it would be fine. You don't have to worry about that. My game is moving, relatively speaking, frame by frame, but I'm managing. I'm figuring it out. So, the solution to this, I don't know. Like, I'm not actually sure what the real answer to this is. I'm not positive that I know what should be done. And I don't have a fix. But it's at least good to have this conversation because so many people talk about the tuning and the meta and the this and the that, but I think that the biggest issue with WoW at the end of the day is the fact that people need to have fun playing it, and they need to design the game to be fun. And I worry sometimes that they don't do that anymore. That is my cook. That's what I believe. Proc here, boom, 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 boom. Nice damage. If this is bare damage right now, I feel pretty good. Yeah, I do think that, but I still think that game design could carry this a lot. If they design the game to be less toxic, then the game's better. Ultimately, though, what we need is we need people who, you know what I mean, though? But I basically feel like we need people who enjoy the game. There are so many different people who play WoW, it's almost impossible to get that perfectly balanced. I don't envy them. Like, keep in mind, when I say all of this, bro, I don't envy their position. I'll make an update for beta, and I'm making a lot of updates these days. Every single day I'll post a little update on my YouTube and just, like, keep people in the know of what's happening with healers or tanks or whatever, because I'll play all of it. And it's just like, I have some people say, what I really want to do as a healer is I want to do no damage. I don't want to cast a single damaging ability. And my only goal is to do healing. I'm there to be a healer. I could not imagine why do healers have to do damage, right? So there are people who play like that. And then I have other people who are like, actually, if I can't do meaningful damage and I don't feel like I'm contributing to my timer as a healer, then I don't want to play healer and I'm going to quit the game forever. It's like, oh shit, like how do they balance that? You see the off healing I just did, by the way? I just saved that. That was really cool. Yo, what's up, Comic? I like the damage you do, and I feel like Bear is always in. You think Bear is playable? Oh yeah, for sure. 100% Bear is playable. Even right now on live it just does less damage. Right now it's doing really good, huh? Yeah, not bad. This is me, like, this is the overall at the moment, and this is current. Yep. Bear's pretty good.
Well now, that Dragonhawk seems to have stolen my heart.
Bear is currently feeling pretty good, although there are two different builds, and I think that you saw my damage in the last dungeon. Is not impossible to play like that, but it certainly isn't preferable. Like, there are two builds, Comic, right now, and this one that I'm playing is the one that does damage. It's just a little harder to play, and not everybody likes it. A lot of people like specifically the playstyle of Elun's Chosen instead of Druid of the Claw, which is fair. I remember back in, from Blizzard to fix things faster. After playing this game for pretty much my entire life, can I tell you what my biggest piece of criticism for Blizzard is? If I could fix one thing, I'm not a game designer, I don't know how to make the game way better, but I would fix one thing. Here's the thing I would fix. I don't understand why they can't just communicate with us a little bit more. If they released a blue post every few days, I mean, why not? Why can't it be every few days that they're just like, hey, by the way, we're playing our own game, and we know this one spec is currently busted and bugged, so we're working on a fix for that. I would be like, damn, that's cool. Thanks for paying attention and playing the game. But they don't do that. They go like months radio silent, and then they try to fix everything all at once. I'm not sure that's the one thing I would fix. I get it's better than it used to be, but like I don't understand why they can't just go on Twitter and just be like, hey, Ret Pallies, we know your spec is unplayable. We're busy, but we're working on it. And then they fix it when they fix it. Like, why can't they do that? Yeah, but why? But why not? Like, that can't be that hard. Like, the only thing I think of, right? So, here's the thing. Here's what I imagine. I just think that I do feel like sometimes they don't play their own game. That's what it feels like, kind of, to me. It feels like they don't play their own game, if that makes sense. Also, even if they did cater to the meta, though, they could still make a post that says, hey, we understand this thing is meta. This is definitely, this is current, I'm about to say. My single target's nowhere near that high. But even if they were catering toward the meta, they could still say, hey, we acknowledge that this is the meta, and we're planning to tune it by even 1 to 2%. I also don't understand why they couldn't do that. Why can't they just tune it 1 to 2%? Seems like it wouldn't be that hard to do. They look at the thing and they say, wow, 80% of people are playing, you know, Ogavoker. Well, Ogavoker is a special case. Or like there's like, wow, this season, the meta DPS is Beastmaster Hunter. It's doing 7% more damage than everyone else. Let's just nerf it by 2%, so it's still the meta DPS, and you don't have to swap and level a new character or anything like that. But now you have a different, now you just is a little bit more balanced. You don't feel as bad when you're not playing it. Okay, this way, right? This way, right? Wait. No, we already went this way. My bad. This way, this way. I went the wrong way. Yup, this way. Their excuse, if we have to stop every 3 years, so that could be time we spend working. But I mean, it's just like a tweet. Like, I just think that it would be nice if they could communicate a little bit more. And keep in mind, Beardy, I am a huge, I don't want to say a Blizzard shill, because that's not the right way to say it. But basically, I'm a big fan of the game. Like, I play this because this is the most fun way to spend my time. I also want to do other things with my life these days, because I'm progressing and I'm an adult now. So I'm leveling up in real life, so I want to do more like in real life streams. Apparently going outside and seeing the sun is good for you. Something about, you know, the photosynthesis of humanity or whatever it is. So I gotta see the sun apparently. And that's unfortunate, but it is what it is. So I think I'll do some like in real life streams and stuff, especially before midnight comes out. But I'm very positive. Like, I'm happy right now with the game. Oh, that you don't need to pull all these mobs. I don't think the game is in trouble. I know a lot of people are very just like, wow, it's not looking good. It's not looking good. I'm sure if Asmongold still played WoW, he would make a video right now and he would be like, it's not looking good, guys. But it's gonna be just fine. Like, WoW is gonna be, hopefully a better, improved version. Not just is it gonna be okay, but it's gonna be even better than it is right now. How do you feel as a player since the beginning of them making it? The cross-faction thing was a big deal when it was announced, and truthfully, it has no bearing on the game. I think that it's absolutely fine. Maybe there's a little bit of magic lost. Perhaps there's just the tiniest bit of magic that's like, you know what I mean, though? Like, maybe just a little bit of something is lost with that, but I don't think it's the end of the world. It basically just means that you can play with your friends. I think that there's a lot of things that we're nostalgic about, but the cross-faction did not enhance the game. Open world PvP did, so I kind of miss, like, crossing Stranglethorn Vale was tough. Maybe that is lost. And that, like, technically when they combine factions, you don't have that anymore. So maybe that, but... But I think that you just get to play with your friends, you know. Now that winter is, now's the time to play WoW. I mean, so winter in Thailand. what? Winter in Thailand? What are you talking about? What's winter? Oh, what? Zarkin, what's winter? It's like 100 degrees outside. It's legit like 100 degrees outside. I don't know what you're referring to. There's no such thing as winter here. Okay, so pre-Starfall. You just got snow. Most Thai people have never seen snow in their life. Most Thai people don't even know what snow is. Oh, it's that kick that keeps going off. Because I definitely have mouse ogres enabled though. It's falling right now. Do you like the cold or not? I'm not a big enjoyer. I don't like, well, I'm just... Look, these muscles are for show. I'm very not resilient to my environment. I'm the opposite of resilient. I'm like super sensitive to temperature, and my body likes to have crazy histamine responses for no reasons. I have all the diagnoses for the chronic illness and stuff that go along with this, but basically my body is just a little bit of a sensitive princess. And so it does not like living in harsh conditions. I was not born for this. There are some people who are just like, yep, -3 outside, and I'm chilling. And I'm like, bro, I can't, like, I went to LA a few years ago to visit my family, and I was shivering. I was having the worst time, and it was like, not that. Okay, so I'm missing my kick because I have mouse overs. I gotta fix that. That's why I'm missing my kick here. It's okay. I'm still able to live this. You live in Arizona. Okay, so there you go. But you live in Arizona. I've been to Sedona once. I went to Phoenix once when I was younger, and I went to Sedona. Sedona was really nice. I like Sedona. That was a cool place. I'm assuming that's not all of Arizona, but, you know. I feel like Sedona, you know the thing I remember about Sedona? Because when I was a kid, I was a very large child. Like, I was very overweight, and I wasn't exactly the healthiest child you've ever seen in your life. Let's put it that way. I was not a healthy child. I had a lot of medical problems, and my parents were like, look, we would love for you to be healthier, but honestly, it ain't gonna happen. So we're just gonna focus on what we can do, and you can eat your McDonald's. This is so much better now, by the way. This was bugged when I was doing it yesterday, and it hit the tank like way harder. Now it's a lot better. You're chilling around at minus 25, Car. Where are you from? I've only seen that in documentaries. Me being in India on the south side too for us. You know, actually, I will say, did you know that I was married to an Indian gun? Whoops. I think we missed the hook, right? You have to get another hook. I'll probably reset real fast. We have how many reses? Did I get hooked? Was I standing too close to that or something? Probably reset. Somewhere very north. Gotcha. That's very cold, yeah. That's very, very cold. Yeah. Did I stand? But how? What's the width on the hook? Because I was standing pretty much to the side. Like, I don't think I was standing that close. With respect, can we reset and maybe go again? And, like, play this cleanly? Would you guys mind if we did this one more time? Or is Arson... I don't mind. Arson, do you have to go after this? Or want to go one more time? I kind of want a clean rug. Okay. Okay, you want to finish? Chilling. Let me ask Arson what he wants to do. If you stand before the boss, I feel like the width is a lot more, because I thought I was over here, though. No shit? Okay. Gotcha. I think that I might have been standing in it. I'm not sure, though. I miss the Indian culture just a little bit. I kind of miss, like, kulfi, and I used to make my own. We used to order the idli batter and the dosa batter from the old Indian auntie that lived somewhere, and we used to get it delivered, and then we had a little idli maker and stuff. How is Garbo Doodoo? Hold up. You think so, bro? Brobashoff. Well, Garbo Doodoo. First of all, this is the overall damage right now. What are you talking about? Now, hold up. No, wait, Garbo. Nothing Garbo about this. We blasted. As long as I play this build and I can do adequate pulls, then yeah, Guardian Druid feels pretty good. To be fair, Vengeance Demon Hunter would also do this. I don't know about Blood DK. I haven't seen Blood DK since the nerfs. Maybe Blood DK is not as good anymore? Question mark? Question? I don't know about that. Also, where did these guys come from? I would like to do this dungeon one more time. Okay, got you. No problem. I think that, okay, so it was broken before because the Moonfire talent wasn't working. I was going to reset. I just wanted one clean log to send. Yeah, we're gonna reset this run. Wanted one clean log to show. So now it is working, and we can actually play the spec kind of as intended. So our rage gen is fixed. The biggest thing is our rage gen is fixed. Here, I should probably just post this. You know what I'll do? Here, watch this. Boom. So first of all, we got in-depth Guardian Druid fix video for here, for members, for otherwise it's there. There we go. Oh, wait a second. My bad. I have to go like this and then repost this. Cool. There, I'll just keep that posted. Because it actually took about 10 minutes for me to do this, though. It took 10 minutes for me to go over all the changes. The good thing to know is that if you want to play Elun's Chosen, you will be able to play Elun's Chosen. The truth is, if you want to play that playstyle, it will be available, so no problem. Jeez. And it looks like Arson is still doing okay, but here we go. When I complain about the cold, people say, but you're Scandinavian, you should like it. Nah, I don't. I do think you can get more genetically resilient to the cold, but man, I don't like the cold, dude. Guardian Druid fixed post over here. Oh, there you go. Let's just pin that. Cool. I am starting a project, which is basically that I want to put really, really amazing content on the Patreon, but I want to put most of it for free. I'm just doing it there. How's it playing without rage? So, good question, Zarid. right now, at the moment, it does feel a little lackluster because you are missing a button. With Druid of the Claw, which is super weird, but Druid of the Claw still plays Lunar Beam, which is a little bit strange, by the way. Very, very weird, but Druid of the Claw still plays Lunar Beam, most likely. And so, because you're playing Lunar Beam, you still have a button, but there's a lot more downtime of a rotation. You can't have full coverage like you did before. We're also going to have a lot less haste going into the new season, so you're not going to get as much CDR on Lunar Beam, even if you're playing EC. So you will have more downtime. The good news is that they put this talent in for Frenzied Regen, and this is a lot of healing, and it kind of gives you a big buffer. So Frenzied Regen is like a big nuke heal now. Very, very impactful button. Hate the cold in the UK. All right, look. I did one in real life Thai stream a few days ago. So I walked around Thailand for a few hours. Yeah? With Kitty, we walked around Thailand for a few hours. You want to see something? I am very prone to acne because I sweat. So I sweat like crazy. And I tend to get acne if I sweat and I don't immediately shower within 30 minutes. Look at this. This is how annoying this is. This happened basically from that day. See this? So I kind of wish sometimes that I lived in the cold because I sweat. They're not like big spots, but I have some acne spots. It's where my shirt, it's not on my back, it's just here. It's where my shirt rubs against the skin when I sweat. That's where I get acne. So and that is the only reason I wish I lived in the cold. Because I wouldn't sweat that much and I wouldn't get acne. That's my biggest take for the cold. What trinkets you play as DOTC? I was playing just the paw plus whatever. I don't know if this one's actually good. It's just whatever this is. Doesn't matter what it is. It's just something. Yeah. I don't know. This whatever this trinket is. I don't know if it's good actually. It's just whatever passive I found. It was either this one or like the wind one or the eye or whatever it is. They all work just fine. Passive stat stick, so I don't have to worry about it that much is the play. Moonbear's working. Yeah, Moonbear does work. I was testing it earlier. I don't know if it's gonna be as competitive GFO, but it does work. Ooh, oh, is this old Woods too? I don't know. We could take whoever or ask. He found a group already. Morge. Ooh, Morge is on. Want to come? DPS. How much impact do the tier set have on gameplay? Nothing. The tier set has effectively no impact on gameplay. Oh, what's up, Arson? Yo, Aflock? Oh, I know you said you have to go work on something. Aflock feels interesting after changes? Because you were pumping before. And I don't know if you were pumping that key. Curious. Hunta Bunta. Yo, GG's, Arson. I hope you have a good night. Hope you have a good night. We were discussing whether or not it's better to live in absolute freezing cold or absolutely burning heat. Numbers are scar for everything. Yeah, that makes sense. Fair enough. Because this is the thing. Basically, I live in a very hot country, but Carl said minus 25 Celsius. But, like, there's a limit to that, right? Because minus 25 Celsius, how many layers do you have to put on just to walk outside, Carler? Like, what? More and more? Yeah, of course. Yeah, no problem. I'll be testing every day. You know me, Arson. I'll be on. Sounds good. Just winter clothing? But you gotta put, like, layer and then another layer. That is, but I don't sweat. You don't sweat? Wait, you don't sweat? Really? Hell, you want to keep healing this, right? Morch says... No, not me, but Carler said that where they are right now, it's negative 25. No, it's awful not to sweat. Because you can't regulate your body temperature to deal with, like, 50. But, like, okay, so I don't do well in either. Like, I'm a very sensitive soul. Like, again, these muscles are for show. I'm not a very tough guy. Oh, shit. Okay, so I see. Okay, so you can't regulate yourself without sweating. For me, it sounds like a dream to not sweat because I did the in real life stream a few days ago. I was just saying this. And I have a few spots of acne specifically because of that day. Because I was outside walking and sweating for like 5-6 hours before coming back home to shower. And normally I only go to the gym and I'm back. But like you can see, I have like one. They're not very big. I just have like a little acne on my arm now, and right where my shirt rubs against my shoulder over here. And I'm just like, oh man. And like a few, like this one spot on my face is coming in too. So I get acne, so I don't really like to sweat. Who do we want to? We can take whoever. I was gonna hopefully look for a little bit of a clean run, so just waiting a second. Don't show me that, the acne. I feel like a lot of people have bad skin nowadays, though. I guess where you're first from, that makes sense. I would never move to a tropical. Ooh, Valderon. Demo Warlock. Ah, boy. He gonna pull everything. He's gonna pull everything. Yeah, I get acne because I sweat. I had to take, when I was 16, I had to take Accutane. I had to take, like, the big acne medication because I had really bad acne when I was a teenager. I mean, maybe that's what I'm going through right now. Fast Pace, is this beta build? This is beta. This is beta, beauty. What we're playing right now is testing for midnight. All of this is just, that's why Stormwind looks like this. We have on beta, when you play, you basically just buy all your items. So we have all these vendors in Stormwind, and it's a testing environment. This is not final. The UI that I'm playing with is not final. They're going to make it better. They're going to fix it. Don't worry about that. Everything will be okay. But for sure, like these DPS meters down here, it's because they disabled one of the things they're doing going into midnight. Well, one of the things they said they were doing going into midnight is that they were going to disable all combat add-ons. Effectively, they kind of said that there would be no weak auras and no add-ons. Not in those exact words, but that's effectively what they said, right? Turns out you will still have many add-ons. So that's not true. But there aren't weak auras and stuff anymore. I guess if you played in BFA, it was kind of bad then, but it's way worse now. You know, I try not to. Well, Hale, you know, I have a relationship now. I live with my girlfriend. And since I moved in with her, I feel like I have to guard my pimples. I feel like I have to play like a goalkeeper. Because if I ever walk around her and she sees one of them, it's Jover for me. She's like, I got this. And she'll go in. It's like her favorite activity. I gotta be on my toes. Just saying. There's nobody going to go into a cold, dark morning grabbing the firewood for the day and start a fire. Yeah, I don't, personally, it ain't a passion for me, but it's a passion for her. She really greatly appreciates this activity. But then it makes it worse. The problem is that makes it worse. You know it as well as I know it. I never understood I don't understand. I think it's probably Beardy. It has something to do with birds. It always comes back to birds. All of our mating rituals, if you think about, like, why do we need to be able to get down at the club? It's because of birds. If you just think about it like that, and you're like, well, hold up, I'm not a bird, and that's why I can't dance. Okay, hopefully my ping's a little better here. Let's go. Ooh, I need to reset the meters so that we can have a fresh log.
And your fate
Here we go. Onwards and upwards. Okay, big dam. Ready for this? Big dam, big dam. It makes perfect sense. It's the birds. That's what it is. I don't make the rules. Alright, Gifa, watch this. So when you're not playing Elun's Chosen, even if you are playing Elun's Chosen, to be fair, you can still have this big burst, but bear Incarn pulls as long as you combat pot and you have the pre-echo of the Apex talent, it does feel pretty good. Watch this. We're about to do big dam. If I get a proc, which is right now. Boom. Don't worry about kicks. If my group dies, that's fine. I'm blasting. Actually, hold up. I'm not blasting. The group has died. So you're still very tanky and you still do good damage. That was the most. This is why I don't like DOTC, because sometimes you're just like, I'm about to blast, and then what happens is you get no procs. That was pretty unlucky with procs there. So that's why I don't like DOTC, to be fair. I shifted out of bear form. Alright, I could have CC'd that way better. I don't think that pull is banned. I think that pull is actually acceptable. This way. Do 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 do.
Sylvanas didn't ask to be Ranger General, but she gave everything to the task.
So yeah, Beardy, I'm the sort of person, and Arson who just came. Beardy, do you know what you play in World of Warcraft? The guy who just came in, Arson, he is somebody who I genuinely respect, if for no other reason than the fact that he plays a single spec in this game. And I have no idea how he does that. I could not imagine. I play everything. Like, I am a chronic alcoholic. Sometimes people, my friends, like, they'll be like, oh, like, what are you playing today? I'll be like, I don't know, one of the 10 specs that I have. Yeah, so the procs are better. One of the things they did for DOTC GFO is that they changed it so that you get more procs outside of Incarn, which is very good. Like, that's a good change. But you get less procs inside of Incarn. So your Incarn window is not as flooded as it used to be. They reduced the proc rate during Incarn fairly substantially. But I want to try out a playstyle where I'm not min-maxing my damage that hard, but I'm just kind of playing how I think a lot of Druids are going to want to play. One of the things for me is that I'm pretty determined to come up with a way, GFO, to play Guardian the way that it plays right now on live. Like, I want to see if I can come up with a way to play Guardian almost identically to how it is right now. Because I think a lot of people really, really like that playstyle. And I want that to be available for people. Yeah, some people will, because, like, you know, Beardy, what you were saying earlier, you have a choice with World of Warcraft whether or not you want to play competitively or whether or not you kind of just want to chill. The problem is that I think that there's a lot more people who are just named Steve, and after work, they come home, they're like 30 years old now, maybe they're worried about their hairline, maybe not, and they're kind of just chilling. Like, they log on to their favorite game and they think, huh, I want to do a dungeon. They are not trying to min-max. They don't want some complicated fucking A, B, left, right, up, down, right boob, left boob. They don't want any of this. They just kind of want to chill. And I think that that is absolutely fair and valid. And the game should be accessible to them. It should also be fun to play it competitively. How to balance both of that is the reason that I am not a multimillionaire. I have no idea. Like, that's difficult to do because there are people who are going to be unhappy with those changes and there are going to be people who are happy. But I do think that it's a reasonable expectation to say, hey, y'all make enough money, figure it out. I think that's actually acceptable to say, I think that they should be able to do this, though. I think they did a pretty good... From my testing thus far, I think it's actually good right now. Actually, though, I'm pretty satisfied. What is this? Why can't we interrupt this? There's some mechanic... Oh, we just haven't done enough damage? Here we go. Hey, Ariana. How's it going? How's it going? Don't Steve me, bro? Bro, first of all, my name is Steve. So when I use this example, I'm allowed to make fun of Steve's because my name is Steve. I just want to clarify that, okay? That's important. Oh, you know why this is pulling? Because we have a demo warlock. So now we have to pull all of this. Hold up. Like, currently the level that we're testing at, you don't actually have to do this. This is more like an optional thing. Let me off-heal this. Okay, kicking, boom. Demo Warlock pets are still super hard to play with. Here. Bam, like this. Perfect. Man, my last run was better for my timings on cooldowns. It's all good. Why is everyone testing now? It's a hobby for me. I mean, I think a lot of people test for, like, content or just because they're bored. For me, it's like, this is my favorite. I don't know why. I think it's because it's the vibes. The vibes on beta is that no one expects you to be perfect. Like, you can kind of chill. Like, it's a lot more, you know, it's a lot more accepting on beta so that you're just playing for fun. Because the score doesn't matter. The reason I like beta is not just because I get to play the specs that I want to play or anything like that. It is very specifically because nobody matters. Oh, because 10 is the minimum scaling requirement. So if you play lower than a 12, you get scaled to less item level. And if you play higher than a 12, then it's just harder at the same item level. So higher than 12 is harder. but 10s are actually harder than 12s because you have less gear. We are all scaled to exactly the same gear. Gear does not matter on beta. Everyone has exactly the same item level. So we're all 276. Every single person in here is 276. So I'm going to get out of the way. Yeah, exactly. Good, perfect. Good old necrotic wake vibes. Yep, correct. It's, yeah, so I think that I like the old school WoW vibes. Well, I mean, on beta, I don't even know if I have all my forms. On live, you can go into random bear forms if you use Glyph of the Ursile Chameleon, and I do have that. But on beta, I don't know if that exists. Actually, I'm not 100% sure. So I think I have to move the boss more now. I'm not sure what this entity thing is. But we're going to move the boss over here now. And classic bear, you can't go wrong with it. Okay, does that hook go properly? Does that work? Okay, no one stand in. Oh! Uh-oh. Don't die. Don't die. Oh. You got a fiance in... Wait, really? In vanilla WoW? Wait, Zarkin. You met your fiance in vanilla WoW? Holy. Really? There are a lot of sick bear forms, yeah. I finally completed the Legion quest line to get mine as well. Dude, those are the best stories. I love those stories. Those stories make me happy, man. That's so cool. And Gun, I'm glad you appreciate my stream. And hey, Johnny. So what if you want to do a 3? I have no idea, actually. I genuinely don't know what the item level would be for that. Hold up. Oh, wait, no rest. Okay, we might be able to live this. Watch this. Bear off healing 1. If I spec decurse, is there a decurse? My frames are not even showing me a decurse properly. So, yes, if I spec it. I didn't actually know there was a decurse on this fight. Ex-fiance. Ah. It would be like that. Hold up, wait a second. I'm off healing. Heart of the Wild. Proc. We did it. Sort of. We still have to kill this. There is a curse, yeah. Oh, we did it. Nice job. Dude, bear off healing. It happened. We were able to finish that boss because of the bear off healing. It's Friday. Working from home means I can watch the stream. Hey, what's up, honey?
Let's find the next relic.
Hi, honey badger. I won't tell your boss. Don't worry. Try to get your wife into gaming. This shit is so far from reality. I think that... I don't know if you can get people into gaming the same way as... Like, sometimes I feel like you have to actually have it. You have to be a gamer. You have to have grown up with gaming. It's kind of like getting people into One Piece. One Piece is good, but it's a really big investment. There are so many things that gamers take for granted that we're just like, oh, you know what? This is so easy. But it's easy for us because we've been doing it for a very long time. It's actually very complicated. But we just kind of take it for granted, you know? This is big damage for me on this pull. Hold up. I think I might have topped the DPS meters. I got 2 good procs. Perfect. Boom. Yep, big damn. Yeah. Well, I mean, the live action was pretty good, but the live action is not going to cover... I mean, it gets good, Zarkin, it gets good around episode 800. If you just keep... once you get to episode 800, it gets really good, I promise. You just have to get to episode 800. But, like, if you can just make it through, like, 800 episodes, it's really good. You don't even know what the show's about yet. But once you get to episode 996, you'll be like, wow, this show is amazing. Kind of. One Piece fans are something else. They really are. No, I respect it. Beardy, if you're still here, you said you were thinking about getting back into WoW, and you play everything. That's your thing. You play every spec. What spec would you play first? If you have that itch, what do you want to play? If you had to play one thing in WoW, like you were coming back tomorrow, what do you think you would end up playing? One stack Iron Fur, rest into Ravage. It's episode 740, actually. I'm trying to remember off the top of my head what 740 is. But no spoilers in case anybody does actually end up watching it one day. Okay, so the Lunar Beam Amp is here for the Apex talent. When you go boom, I heal the healer. This will echo in a second. I try to get a proc so it echoes properly. There it is. Perfect. Good. I think that I'm in my One Piece journey. I'm episode 997. I'm almost positive. I'm almost positive I made it just almost until 1000 in the last session. Gotcha. So I'm like, what, 200 episodes? What's the current One Piece episode? What's the list at now? What's One Piece at the moment though? I don't have big cooldowns here, so I actually have to watch out this pool. Nope, more. I'm a fake weeb main. 1,122. That's not that bad. I'm actually almost there. That's it? That's not that far away from what I'm at right now. Holy shit. Wait a second. Is One Piece an anime? I can't tell if you're asking that seriously. If you are, then yes, One Piece is very much an anime. And anime is just straight up better than regular TV. You can come at me if you want, but it's true. Everybody knows it's true. One Piece, like, anime can just do more than real life people can do. I'm still waiting for the end of Bleach. Bleach technically ended. I'll stop. I am wrong. It's 1,155. That doesn't seem that bad. Oh, wait, this pull hurts. Let me help off heal. Got you. I really like being able to off heal right now as a Guardian. It makes me feel very impactful and helpful. I like One Piece. You liked it before it got good? We got one more season of the new one. I feel like I didn't like... Don't hate me for this, but I didn't like the 1,000-Year Blood War for Bleach. I like the original Bleach. One of my longtime cosplay goals once you'll fall in love with the anime even more. So I think that I'm just starting to figure out what the anime is even about. Like, honestly. Like, I don't even think I really knew what it was about until more recently. And I was like, oh man, this anime is actually about, like, corruption, and it's got some, like, really serious story points, and I'm like, oh, okay. Like, it really isn't just about, you know, your friends and what. Like, it's actually, like, it's got some real good points. But obviously, you don't know that until way later. I think the Saving Rukia arc. So for Bleach, though, for me, I think that after Aizen it ended. Like episode 309 is basically a few episodes after that, anime was done. They kept it going because of Bleach. But one of the things about Bleach is that it relies on its coolness factor instead of its depth. Okay? And there are anime that do this, and it's not a problem to do that, because sometimes it's just cool. But when you were growing up, you had this. Naruto existed for the growth and the meaning. You grew up with Naruto. If you watched all the anime growing up, then basically Naruto was that show that you watched and you were like, you felt it. It hit you in the heart. You grew up with him, and you were like, damn. And when it got to the wedding, you cried. Like, that's Naruto. Bleach was the show that you were a little bit too young for. And the reason that you liked Bleach was because it was badass. And you were like, see, when I'm a cool teenager in high school, that's what I'm going to be. I'm going to be like that. It didn't really hit you in the feels as much. Like, it did have all the feels, but it wasn't, that's not what it relied on. It relied on you thinking, you know what? If I was 7 foot tall and stick thin with a six-pack, I would also be popular with the girls and / or the guys. It kind of feels like that. Do you know what I mean, though? And it's like, it relied on that. Current anime would be like this. Bleach is Jujutsu Kaisen, and Naruto is My Hero Academia.
Beautiful.
Let's put it that way.
She reminds me of
Jujutsu
Marisa.
Kaisen is
My
also an
sister was
anime
also
that
the
relies
ferocity
on its
itself if her family
cool
was
factor.
threatened.
You're just like, wow, this is so flashy.
have
It's
one more
it's so cool, right? You've mentioned. I think it's back this way, right? Wait a second. Why did we go here? Oh, wait a second. No, something's wrong. Something's wrong. I'm not going the right way. I went the wrong way. It's here. We haven't done the third boss yet. Wait. No? Wait. I'm lost. No, wait. This way. Here. It's up here. There it is. Found it. And I hit my looter beam. Whoops. So yeah, there are some things that rely. Can we double this? I want to try this. We might die, though. You know what? That was a bad idea. I've made errors. Please live. I'll live, but you guys need to live now. You can figure this out. Defensives. This was a bad pull. I know it was a bad pull. I thought in my head, I should try this. Don't die. Whatever happens, just don't die. We have a pretty good run right now. This is like the cleanest run we've had thus far, even though we've had 7 deaths. Don't do it. Don't die. Live. It was MDI. I heal the healer. Live. We got a group on the archers here. Hold up. Wait. I'm locked in. And then I'll go back to the anime talk. Nice. Okay, good job. We all lived. Fantastic. Whew. Scary. Make sure you absolutely follow. Yeah. Wow. No spoilers. If we talk anime, remember, no spoilers. But Naruto was your first anime when I was like 8, and I love the anime. So for me, when I was younger, I had a lot of medical problems, and so I was really weak and frail. I had a lot of issues growing up that a lot of the other kids didn't have to deal with. Like, I grew up in the hospital, and I was sick all the time, and I was just unhealthy, and I had issues, and I had mental health issues that no one else seemingly had to deal with, so I was just kind of alone in that. And so for me, watching Naruto, he was my role model. He was my icon, where I was like, what would Naruto do is what I used to ask myself. I remember in tough situations, I would just ask myself, like, literally, like, I couldn't figure out what to do, so I would just say, hey, what would Naruto do? And I never asked that about Ichigo. I was never like, what would Ichigo do? I'm like, Ichigo would have a blank expression on his face and look cool. And there would be some cool piano music playing in the background. And then there would be some other, like, Hispanic music that's inspired. And then something would happen. And then something would be like, damn, he's a Giga Chad. And then that's what Bleach was. It didn't have that, you know what I mean?
They took my life.
I teach computer and oh, interesting. Okay. Love to hear your perspective. What's
One
this?
of Valeria's scouting maps is within.
I'm sick of anime. Are there some anime that you find to be absolutely beautiful in that sense, or are you just like, nah? Like, I just, you know, since I work in animation, I'm so over it. How do you not? So you don't need any of the trash in this room. Like, basically, we overpulled. Oh, it's because the demo warlock pulled the extra things in the other rooms. You have a lot of extra count in this dungeon. I'm fine. I don't take smart healing. Good. Nice job. Oh, that guy over there. I don't want to pull the other things because we don't need those. I think we can skip them. Let me Vortex Typhoon him over here. What's happening here? Oh, there's another axe thrower. Oh, it's the Demo Warlock. Demo Warlock is so unplayable right now. Is unplayable. Pets keep pulling. I actually think you can't play with a Demo Warlock on beta. It's so tough. They pull everything. Holy memories, yeah. You love Spirited Away? Fair enough. For me, have you ever seen an anime called Your Lie in April? If anyone knows anything about this, don't say anything. Just, have you ever seen Grizzly? Get back in. Okay, got you. Sure. Because I actually am curious about that from your perspective. You would have a different perspective than I would have. I just enjoy it. I know it exists. Your Lie in April, as an example, is why anime was made. Let's put it this way. It's pretty unique. It's a unique show, and I would describe it as a good example of animation literally exists for this reason. It's that unique. Let's call it that. If you watch that show, you're like, they could never capture this if it wasn't for anime. That's one of my arguments, is a show like that. You should watch it. It's a feely show. What should I watch? Ooh, good question, Malden. Where are you at again in My Hero? I forgot where you're at for My Hero. You're at the ending of it. Oh, okay. I am like 3 episodes behind right now, so don't tell me anything. If you're like up to date, then I'm just behind it. I'm like, I haven't finished the last few. I've been rewatching it, as I mentioned. What have you... Give me some of the other anime that you've seen before that you really like. Black Clover? Black Clover is a little bit tough to get into. I find that show to be much better after you get into it. Once you're like, dude, Black Clover, once you've invested in it, it's kind of hype. But at the beginning, man, he screams a lot. Like, the problem is that at the beginning of that show, he is very loud. Tough one. He is a tough main character to like sometimes. You like Blue Exorcist? Okay, so Blue Exorcist, and you like Full Metal. Atlantis, okay. Let me think about it for a second. Yeah, exactly. It's like, it gets you. It's just kind of the same as Fairy Tail started around like that as well. Cat form, boom. I mean, I'm assuming he's not talking about Full Metal Panic. That would be wild if it was you. If this was a reference to Full Metal Panic, that would be pretty wild. That's a niche show. He's almost certainly referring. It's gotta be Full Metal Alchemist. It has to be Full Metal Alchemist. There's no way it's Full Metal Panic. That show is very, very niche. Well, not very niche, but just niche enough. Gotta kill these ads. I mean, that's true. You should just hit him with the old... Well, back in the day, because like I was very sick, so I didn't really get to go out much, and I spent my entire childhood watching anime. I don't watch nearly as much anymore. I'm busy now. I stream in my day instead of watch shows. But I didn't. I used to just spend pretty much all my time watching anime, and so the vast majority of my time, I watched a lot of the classics back in the day. These are not what I'd recommend. I have to think about it. Normally, when I think about anime, the problem is it's so hard because I have to think about it. Honestly, have you seen Attack on Titan? Don't come at me for this being mainstream. It's mainstream for a reason. Have you seen Attack on Titan yet? No. Maybe that. Attack on Titan is worth the watch. Well, it depends if it's your thing, but based on what you've told me and what I know about you, I think you might like it. It's actually too intense for some people. Like, it has the horror genre attached to it. I'm not a big horror enjoyer, but I will say I would not avoid that show. I think it's worth watching. I think that when I rewatched it, because this year, I started dating Kitty, yeah? And so the fact is I have a new relationship, and a new relationship means that I now have to expose her to all of the good things that I've had in my life. So the fact is, when you start dating somebody new, the first thing that happens, right, is that you must say, have you seen Star Wars? Have you seen Star Trek? Have you seen Lord of the Rings? Have you seen this anime? Have you seen Naruto? Have you seen My Hero? You got to show them everything. So over time, they can appreciate the joys of all the things you've appreciated. Right? Cool, let's see if we could time this. Be a good timer right now. Fairly clean log, at least. So let's tank toward the side just a little bit. Go like this. Boom, Feral Frenzy. AOT ears. Skill. It's a skill issue. I think that AOT's. I think that's worth a watch. I actually recommend that probably. There are many other recommendations I have if you want something that's a little bit more. Depends. Like, what are you feeling? Give me this. You know, what are you feeling? Do you feel like what you want right now is a show that's going to make you think about life? Do you want a show like Psychopaths? Do you want something intense? Or do you kind of actually like, you know what I want right now? I just want like a cozy show. Like, I just kind of want to chill. I'm at a point in my life where I'm older. The kids are growing up. I don't really want, you know what I mean? Like, what's the goal here? I think that's important. Please don't BC. We're at the end. IQ. I was gonna say things like, I mean, I have some suggestions that you wouldn't expect. I have some suggestions that if you want to watch something that's like maybe more of a like a slice of life, like a little bit more, you know, high school romance-y, but in a good way, like done very well. I still think Your Lie in April is worth a watch. I think that show is one of the most beautiful things that's ever. Nah, don't listen to him. Don't watch that. Don't move when I tank him at all. It is technically romantic, depending on your definition of romance. I mean, Doctor Who, if you say Blue Box, I think of Doctor Who. Doctor Who is amazing. Doctor Who is a fantastic show that is on the rival of anime. Nice. Clean run. Pretty clean run. Not bad. Aside from Demo Warlock pulling a lot of stuff that we didn't want it to pull.
Done, mortal.
Hot take? Yeah, they did. Yeah, that's not a hot take, to be honest, Malden. Doctor Who basically ended with Capaldi. I mean, actually, I watched the recent season, and to be honest, I didn't mind the new guy. But, the writing for Jodie was tough.
I shall fill these halls with
Actually, I didn't mind her as the Doctor, to be honest, but the writing for her, like, though, it was just not good, unfortunately. I didn't feel like that. GG's. Okay, so what did overall look like there? That was actually a pretty clean run. I could have done way more, though. Huh? Oh, no. You fine. You fine. So, right now, demo is bugged. And pets casually pull from the 40 yards across the room. Not you, not you. You fine. You fine. Even the Flux was... Well, because the problem is it was definitely a... They had an agenda. That was nice and quick. As to your question, I haven't seen... Okay, nice. To be honest, I don't even have a TV now. How do you feel not having a TV? Let's not get there's so many things in my blood pressure on that topic now. It does... I mean, look, I have my TARDIS and my sonic screwdriver over there. I never actually... Didn't I bring it in here? No, I guess when I came into this... I haven't set that up yet. Doctor Who fundamentally changed my life, man. Like, Doctor Who was a show... It's where I learned how to talk to people. What will I play in midnight? Good question, honey. Probably... Bear, first and foremost, but also other things. Yeah. Yeah. I think healing is weird right now that you can't see this. You can't see defensives. It is strange. I think, well, Bear first and foremost, and then after Bear, I'm not sure. Maybe I'll probably play a few tanks and a few healers. I tend to find tanking and healing more fun than I find DPS in general. In general. I don't have... Yeah, we can have a genuine conversation about it, Zarkin, but I can help explain why it changed. It's not just Doctor Who. It was around 5 years ago, around COVID, right? Around this time period, media changed. So media changes, and what really changed is that people don't want to think anymore. They just want to be entertained. The goal of media is no longer to have people think deeply and critically. The goal of media is to distract you for 2 hours. And that is the fundamental change that I have identified with what has, like, because, like, TV shows and movies, Doctor Who, the end of the era of Doctor Who was like, you were really watching that and you were, like, having big feelings, right? Big feelings, man. And now, and then when they came around, then they had an agenda, and it was like, I wasn't really about that. Huh? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I did that. That's me. That's me. So I think that reflected a big change. I finally finished Doctor House. You mean like the show? I actually didn't watch all of it though. Captivate your attention. Yeah, exactly, honey. That's kind of what it is though. Hi, hell. Yeah. You know that when I'm streaming and going on rants, I don't play my absolute fundamental best. Like I make some I definitely ask I expect to I trust you. I know you could do this though. I'm going back to work. All right, good luck, Gun. I'm glad you liked the stream. And thank you for sharing that I was your most watched Twitch channel. I need a clean run for logs, dude. Same. That's what I was looking for. I still feel like procs on this is so random. Like, I could have gotten a lot more procs and pulled a little bigger. We can do Cavern now, or we can do whatever when I get back. I want to also a clean, like, doesn't have to be super clean, but just a bit of a better Magisters. I don't think that dungeon is very good, but hey, Sonny. Good morning, good morning. Let me go grab a snack real fast. 2.5 hours through stream. Let me just go grab a snack and I'll be right back. But yeah, honey, let me be right back real fast. And thank you for sharing your perspective, Grizzly. I kind of want to ask you more about it, to be honest. I do. I'm very curious about what you have to say. It's something I've thought a lot about, but I don't have children, but I think that one day I'd be curious to know how I engage with technology when I have that, though. Pick a dungeon, So's. I want 5 cats. I have 2. You know I have 2 cats now, Helly? Have you seen them? Wait. Have you seen my cats? They're so cute. I have 2 now. Kitty had cats, so when we moved in together, I had cats. I'm learning how to be a cat dad. Oh, here. Go find the Instagram or something. Like, the Instagram has a bunch of cute cats on it. He's really cute. You're back. Yo, I'm back. All right. Okay, we're done. Oh, hey, Wolf. Long time no see. I think I know Wolf. Magister? Ooh, okay. All right. Magister it is. I still think this is going to be one of the worst Mythic Plus dungeons, but let's find out. Let me briefly turn off the fan for a bit. After it rains, it is surprisingly not that hot in Thailand. Ooh, feels kind of nice. Okay. So we're playing... Yeah, it has been a while. I mean, you do more? Yeah, of course, let's go. Yo. Oh, I didn't see your message. Ah, he's there. Okay, cool. Magister it is. I still think this dungeon is not very fun. Let's do it. Okay. Animation-wise, I'm exposed to everything from Pixar style to anime to realism. Okay, as it's 3D animation, I teach in. Gotcha. How warm is it in Thailand? Sunny. It has been about 100 degrees Fahrenheit or about 32 to 35 Celsius. It's been hot recently. It's been very hot. It is. But it rained today. It had like a good rain for about like 10 minutes. So now it's better. What playlist are we on now? We're on the Pokemon Lo-Fi. I don't mind it. Why don't we listen to... I can just play this again. All right, let's go. 4 Celsius. Isn't humidity correct? If you ever come to Thailand, the first thing you will be surprised about is how... The first thing you're going to be surprised about is how wet it is. It feels sticky. When you have that much humidity, it feels sticky. It doesn't feel nice. So the first pull of this dungeon, by the way, is a single mob, and there's nothing you can do about it. When this dungeon starts, you know how you want to have like a big lust pull? Yep, it's a Giga first pull. Correct, exactly. You want to have a big... Don't actually lust this. Oh, he's the lust anyways. Good. So you walk in, and the only thing you can pull is this dude. There is nothing else. No option. You cannot fight anything more than this. Oh, he actually did lust it. I don't think you should actually lust this guy. So I can shift. It's just a single target encounter. That's all you can do. Kind of meh. We have double DK though, so what we can do here is we can go double pull. So what I was thinking with the... My brain has changed a lot. I've noticed this recently. I feel like I used to be so much more okay with doing nothing. And there's something about my life which has changed. It's either that I'm just getting older and I want to be more productive. It's possible that's the case. But I don't think that's it. I actually think that my dopamine circuits are fried from consuming media nonstop every day. Because I'm very technologically dependent. I am entirely reliant, in fact, on technology. I feel like I can't relax properly. I want to be doom scrolling social media or this or whatever. How frequently do you use Ironfur? It'll be a little situational now. So instead of just saying there is a golden rule for Ironfur and you have to have X amount or this, there will be a way to interpret it. If you really want to play like that, you'll be able to. But ultimately, there is no one size fits all. Sometimes 0, depending on the pack. Sometimes 1. In general, there's a way to play the Elun's Chosen build that still can use 2 or whatever, but don't pad on these. Let's go. Up, up, up. I don't think you should. I think you should fight them over here. Do you no, you can't macro Ironfur anymore. Go take a look at the, if you have a Patreon, go look at the Patreon video I made before this, or if you're a member on the YouTube section of things, then it'll also be there. I can't post more than one thing a day on YouTube. It doesn't like it when I do that. I have learned that actually the hard way. You can only post one update a day on YouTube. So everything else I post basically on Patreon or there. The Patreon update is very free. If you want to go support there, that one is free. You don't have to pay for that. I talk about all the Guardian Druid changes. There will be a way to play Zarkin if you want to play like that. But you cannot macro Ironfur, even if you do play the Elune's Chosen simpler, quote-unquote, playstyle. You still can't macro Ironfur. It is not on the table anymore. It will make you less tanky, and I don't think it will be a good idea. So you still have to be able to press raise. I tried Disc Priest and it's super strong. Yeah, Disc Priest is solid. I think that Resto Druid is the top healer, and then Disc Priest is right behind it. If you search for the lab short filled, okay, NCAA, hold on, let me figure out what we're doing here. I remember this dungeon, you don't need a lot of count, so I feel like you don't overpull this area. Okay, we'll do this. Por favor. You can see what kind of stuff you and your students make. Dude, I'd love to, actually. Hold up. I'd be kind of curious about it. I don't know anything about animation. I enjoy it, but I have no idea how animation is made. I have no idea about anything on the backside of it. I just enjoy the fruits of other people's labor. And I'm aware of that, so I don't pretend to have any sort of crazy advanced takes. Like, I don't know how my favorite genre is produced. But I do know that for me, growing up, there were some real life things that I appreciated, but basically for me, my entire consumption when I was younger was anime. It was all animation. Whether it was a simple Studio Ghibli film, whether it was an actual show like Naruto, or what, doesn't matter. Something about this pole is hard, but I don't know what it is. Is it that cast right there, actually, that nukes people? The Pyromancer? Yeah, as far as I know, it's a lot more complicated to make than people think it is to make. I have heard that before. It seems like a very high HPS pull. Yeah, like I've heard that like you have to actually like you have to literally go frame by frame. Dude, I can't even draw a single stick figure. I don't know how people would do that, to be honest. That's very impressive. It's honestly so impressive that anyone would be able to do that. Dev Evoker is the most bro. I said that in like the second beta update that I played with, that Dev Evoker is the best DPS. Aside from that and Beastmaster Hunter, those are the two best. In my opinion, it's Dev Evoker and Beastmaster Hunter, and they're still the best, by the way. Mage is doing pretty well right now, and Pekko seems to be blasting on his DK. He's doing pretty good. So you just go back here, knocks you back against the wall, and then you put the first thing like this. There'll be a little smash here. There is a double DK here. I think DK is probably the best melee. Oh, no. Frame by frame is like, okay, it's like puppeteering. Marksman Hunter is definitely not, unfortunately. Uh-oh. Wolf got locked out. Okay, so we move the boss now. I think I'm supposed to move the boss. Yeah, this one now, I would move the boss over here. Did he manage to get back? Oh, he did manage to get back. Nice. So I'll go this way, and then here. Most funny thing about Dev is you literally spam. Do you actually? I don't know what the rotation of Dev is right now, but I could ask Soz. Soz, the guy the mage we're playing with right now, is the good Dev evoker. For me, in general media, not just animation, but actually everything, Grizzly, it's all about the story. It's not just about the story, but it's about the way you make people feel. It's about the way you make people feel, and that is so important. And I feel like it's been lost because it's not the priority anymore. Like, the thing I've noticed is that, like, it's just not, things are not made in order to create feeling. the boss encounter, when you don't log it, if you haven't noticed this, by the way, it goes to 0, which is very annoying. You see that? So when you actually start the boss encounter, it goes to 0. It's a little, can be a little frustrating for sure. Okay, so now we bring the boss here. Yeah. And then this guy, he gets a small damage amp when he does this, so you can Feral Frenzy single target. I still think that I maybe should try to spec Rip and Rip Weave just a bit. I know it's under-tuned, but it's not that bad. I can just soak all of these as a tank pretty much. Nice. Okay, we didn't let any hit, and then we'll go right here. And that looks pretty good. So I can't see what my single target is. As if you, this one should be overall, right? But I have no idea what my single target was.
The Cynosure should be just ahead.
The Grizzly is interesting to me. I don't know if you get to work on the writing of things or if you just get to do the animation. But I think that it's almost sad that the writing has changed so much over time. And that the focus of media, I don't know if it's the full take, like it's just my perspective. But I used to love watching things because I would sit there and it would make me think and it would make me cry. And I guess I'm an emotional guy, but it would just make me feel all the things. And nowadays, I just don't get that. I need to change mouse over kicks. Like, I just don't have that feeling. A lot of times I watch something, like even the Demon Slayer, I'm like, wow, this is so good. But why? And I'm like, because it's awesome. But why? And I'm like, because it's awesome. And it's like, okay. The movie did make me feel things, to be fair. But it's like, I can't really come up with a distinct, like, oh, what this taught me is how to how to live my life. It's more just like, because it's awesome. And that's it. Like, that's what I feel, you know? Was the movie... I thought the movie was good. It was just maybe, like, an hour too long. Like, I think if they cut the first hour of the movie, it would have been absolutely bis. But I was in that theater for, like, almost 3 hours. And I was, like... I hadn't been to a theater in a long time. And I was like, bro, I really need to pee. Like, it was maybe a little bit long. And that's maybe my only critique, I think. Okay, once I learned these guys do, they don't hurt that bad. Cap it. Heal it right here. Okay, I'll get one of these kicks. I just have mouse over enabled, so it's a little hard for me to get this kick. There we go. The Winter Beam here. Boom. I think so long as I pull the dungeon like this, it's actually not that bad of a dungeon. You just have to do bigger pulls in order for this dungeon to be quality. I think the movie was... If you like Demon Slayer, you'll like the movie. And for sure, like, my phone background, this is my tradition. Always, this is my tradition, by the way. My phone background, Sonny, is always whatever anime has recently inspired me. It's been like that for many, many years. It was like that all the way from Final Fantasy... Zack from Final Fantasy. If you actually watch that. I've had that for a long time. It's like basically my tradition. So right now, my phone background is from Demon Slayer. Because it was actually pretty inspiring. I thought it was really good, though. Demon Slayer, so it's good. I thought the movie was better than the other thing. Yo, how is Bear feeling? What's up, assist? Bear is good. Bear feel good. Bear feel real good. If you look at the overall damage. In a clean run, Bear good. But the problem is that it's very hard to have a clean run right now. It's kind of hard to have a very clean run at the moment. I think you should take that res. Is it these runic wounds that help, though? I think the movie was good. I just thought, because I watched it in theaters, I didn't watch it at home, so I couldn't, like, pause it and take breaks. It was a little bit long. That was my only real critique, but the end, the last hour and a half of that movie was amazing. Don't have time to do your own stuff. Yeah, of course. That makes sense. I haven't updated. It makes sense. It makes sense. I'm really kind of fascinated by the fact that you don't have a TV, to be honest. I think that's probably such a good decision, but I don't think I have enough strength in my body to make the leap, you know?
Liar!
I don't think I would be able to. You don't watch TV either? How? Like I can't imagine that. I don't think that's good, by the way. I think that's bad. Like so after stream today, right? I'll have a little bit of time to eat dinner. And then I'll have 3 calls tonight. My normal night, basically. It's not a particularly busy night, but I have 3 calls, so basically I'll finish stream. I already went to the gym, and I already got all my errands done today. We had a maid come, so the house is in good condition. So basically I'll finish stream tonight, and then I'll have like an hour to hang out, basically eat dinner, maybe a little longer than that, depending on when I finish stream. I'll hang out with the girlfriend, and we will watch TV. That's what we're going to do. Like, we're going to put something on the TV, and we'll hang out, we'll watch. Now, I love that activity. Like, we both like it. Yeah. I couldn't imagine not having it. Go in, go in, go in. In. Uh-oh. I have 2 TVs, but you never watch TV. I have the living room with long HDMI, fair enough. If it's worth watching, I got the cinema. Fair. But also, at the moment, I don't know. I kind of agree. Like, I don't really feel like there's a lot worth watching. I actually kind of agree with that statement. My Hero is worth watching right now. I am really enjoying... But it's all the stuff that's kind of like the one I'm watching right now came out 5-10 years ago. Hold up. Don't go all at once. Don't go all at once. Ooh. You're downloading the newest season? I have not actually finished it. Boom. Okay, okay. In. Gotta be a fan, of course. I actually think so. I think basically there are some shows that I wish children grew up with. And one of the shows that I wish children grew up with was My Hero. That's like, it's like Naruto, right? Like, I grew up watching Naruto, and Naruto helped teach me how to live my life. Genuinely and fundamentally. I was just like, I got him, I can do this. Like, it actually taught me how to live. I watched Naruto, and I was, oh, not at the last second. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Interesting. All right, we got it. Whew. Close call, close call. In Naruto? Wait, in Naruto is this? Wait, in what reference? Wait, can you go here and pull? Wait a second. We killed the boss, right? So the RP will start and they'll come in this way. I'm just checking. Oh, yeah, there it is. Uh-oh. I actually haven't gone this far before the RP actually starts. Okay, we're good. Tsunade, I mean... And is that a bad thing? Just say, with respect, is that a bad thing? It's not necessarily a bad thing, right? Yeah, I was about to... And that was... Well, there's midnight. Yeah. Is that... I see... I'm not seeing the issue. No, I mean, so, like, you can see very clearly, though, there has been a push to make this more of a serious thing. There has been a push in media, like, recently, it's all flash. Maybe not all flash, but it has to grab your attention. And its ability to grab your attention, do you remember when we used to watch something and we were like, look, I'm going to give it 3 episodes? And that was your thought process, really. You watch an anime, you're like, I'm going to give this 3 episodes. It basically has about an hour to grab my attention. If I'm not interested after a few episodes, I'll drop it. Nowadays, it has like 5 minutes. Like, when was the last time you were like, I'll give this an hour? It has like 5 minutes. So it has to get you in the first 5 minutes, in the first 5 seconds. Like, it really limits the choice of how you can write things. Yeah, I don't just blame TikTok, I blame everything else. We're really starting to see it. Even people who are like, guys, I don't think, you know, technology and social media, it's not that bad. It's like, it is. And I think that we're really starting to notice that. At least I am. I'm noticing it in my brain right now. I'm just like, I just don't find the same joy. Like, it's so much harder for me to be entertained than it used to be. You know, but it's like, but it's so, because like those shows are a little slower because they were made so long ago. I don't know. It's weird because I've always been the sort of person where I've always believed inherently, like, if I'm alone with my thoughts and I'm in bad company, then I've done something wrong. That's always been my belief system, which is like, I should love my own head. It took me a lot of years and a lot of effort to get to the point where I could do that, and that's always been a priority for me. So it's weird that nowadays I'm like, yeah, I could be in my head, or I could watch some very offensive reels on Instagram. Because it's not like it's not like productive reels. I mean, I have a pretty dark sense of humor, so. My Instagram reels, I remember the last time I had to go to immigration to do my visa in Thailand. I was at immigration and I was like, all right, I got like an hour to kill. So I opened Instagram and the very first reel I saw was basically a crime against humanity. And I immediately closed it. It took me about 3 seconds. I opened it, looked at one reel, and I was like, I can't open this in an official. There's no way. Like, I'm not watching I'm not watching another reel in an official government office. I feel bad. I was like, they're going to decline my visa for this reel alone. You dropped almost all social media. I think that was probably a good choice. People have told me that if I want to stream and if it's something that I really care about, that I have to do social media. To be honest, I just post a few cute things of the cat or like me drinking bubble tea, and that's all I'm going to put on there, because it almost bothers me how impactful social media is, you know? I used to pull alone with one ad always. Okay, got it. Makes sense. But it does bother me how flashy it is, because it works. Because the problem is that it does matter for a reason. If you put a very attractive person with large boobs on the first frame of the video, the chances that that video gets way more attention is significantly higher. It prioritizes aesthetics and flash and fluff way more than anything else. And I just have a little bit of a fundamental issue with that. You know what I mean? And I saw that news post like crazy. I saw that and I thought that was an amazing thing. No, it's not good. It's not good. And I'm so glad that there are more creators, quote unquote, who are making videos that show how real editing and lighting and stuff is, because I worked as a fitness model. Like, I have a pretty unique take on this. Not a lot of guys get the chance to be a fitness model and to have that experience, but I got to work as a fitness model. This boss is much better now, by the way. This seems way better than it used to be. And I can tell you how crazy it is. Yeah, well, YouTube Fitness is just a complete mess with, like, I mean, but that's because there's a fundamental misunderstanding about fitness, too, which is that we're going to end up Oh, man, I have so much to say about the fitness stuff, Zarkin. I actually have so much to say about that, because that's my career and that's my life. Helping people get healthy is the entirety of my business. Go for it. I'll go on a rant if I do that. But basically, the first thing is, when you do modeling, I think that people have literally next to no clue how much of it is makeup, lighting, etc. And a good example of this is when Deadpool 3 came out, which was a hilarious movie. I like Deadpool. Funny movie. May not be your thing, but I like it. So when Deadpool 3 came out, there was the scene with Hugh Jackman, you know? Like, the song was playing, and his shirt ripped off, and he was in great shape. The dude's like 50 or so. His abs were rippling across the camera. He was also not moving during that. And again, this is just like a fundamental misunderstanding about how this works. Oh, they added a visual for this. So much better. Nice, nice, nice. Way better on that. Good. So people were like, wow, what does he do for his workout? I'm like, bro, that's not workout. You can make anyone look like that in a single frame with professional level lighting and makeup. And you're like, makeup? Yeah, you're like, guys use makeup too, you know. I don't know if you knew this. If you didn't know this, I'm sorry to be the one to break it to you, but you know, guys use makeup too. Fix your rotator cuff? I can. It's my job. But I've been working as a PT now for many years. I started off as just a trainer and I help people. I was like, oh, when I was doing fitness modeling, my whole thing was, you know, if you want to, you should like what you see in the mirror, so that's important. If you want to get in shape and you want to do this, I can help you. Like, let me help you get bigger biceps and bigger this or whatever, smaller waist, etc. But I very quickly, when I was around 23, I got super sick and my health, I couldn't do modeling because my health was so bad. I was in the hospitals here in Thailand and I was just struggling to stay afloat. And it changed my perspective a little bit because I no longer cared that I had abs or that I looked a certain way. All I wanted was to be healthy. You know? That's like all I craved was just, I just want to feel like I'm not in so much pain all the time. So I went and I learned more about how the body works in that way. It's just fun. I mean, if you like, I'm glad you like tanking. We need more tanks. If you need more tanks, for sure. 100%. Let's not overpull this though. Used to do archery. That's super cool. Let's say you took a break at the end of the rotator cuff. Have you gotten this confirmed? Do you know if you have a partial or an entire tear? Have you gotten an MRI or any of the stuff done? I used to have a compound bow. I don't know why my dad got me a bow when I was younger, and I used to shoot it at my bedroom wall when I was a teenager. Teenagers do wild things, man. Don't have kids. I used to light when I was in high school. We had to pay so much for that. He had to pay so much for that apartment because we never got the deposit back. And the reason we never got the deposit back is because I, at 16 years old, I would light the arrow on fire and shoot it directly into a concrete wall. There was literally a lot of marks, and I had a bunch of swords from anime too, and I would just hack and slash. I broke katanas. I didn't realize they would break when I was younger, and then I learned that not all katanas are created equally. Yeah, no, I was not the most stable child. I've learned a lot. You see me today, you know. You see me today. You didn't see me back then. Been to physio, gotta wait for swelling to go down. Oh, so it's recent. It's recent. When did that happen? Was there a specific moment that it happened, Grizzly, where you were like, oh, like that moment, like you were like 1 minute you're good, and the next moment you're like, ooh, ow. Or did you wake up with it? Wait, we don't need this, right? Yeah, we can skip this, I think. I think you can skip this. Try to skip it, because there's a lot of percentage up here, no? Out of curiosity, let's see if we can skip this. I think there might be enough percentage. I'm not sure, though. Let's find out. Is coming? Oh, my bad. I thought we could try. Okay, this is going to be a hard pull. Good luck. On Vortex Typhoon. Taking off a top. Ooh, okay. So I actually do know a lot of what will help fix your pull. That was too many. There's a double healing absorb here that actually clapped me through SI. That was crazy. You see that? I died through SI there. Okay, I thought we would try to skip it because we weren't going to time it. We might still have this. I have Incarn now. Big frenzied regen healing. Ooh, I died through SI. I hit it a little bit still. If it happened taking off a top, then I definitely have some ideas. When did my WoW journey start? Hold up. Double healing absorb 1 second. I just have to press this. That's a large healing if you take both of them. Is this overall? Yeah, there you go. I was about to say that's not right. Look at yeah, there you go. That's current HPS right now. I was gonna say that the HPS you were watching before was not. That's not what it was. This is the HPS on this pull. That's why I was saying that healing absorb is fucking wild. That to clarify, let's clarify just a little bit. That's the HPS on this pull. I think that's the most HPS I've actually done as a tank on beta. That's kind of insane tank HPS. Holy, that's a lot. That's crazy. 150k. All right, cool as a bear. All right, noted. You can't skip that. Am I effective when I was shooting? As a lady? Yep. That was gonna ask you. So, have you ever heard the theory, Grizzly, that your body can exert so much more strength than you think it can, but it doesn't do that because it places a limiter on itself? Do you know that theory? You ever heard that before?
What?
It's like if you had to save your child from under a car, you could lift the car, but the reason you don't do that is because you'll break your arm if you do it. The idea is like, well, you're not supposed to actually do that because you will injure yourself. So the body prevents you from doing it. Okay, so this is a very real thing, actually. Hold on, let me heal this. Is that aggro on those mobs? I have to deal with this next healing absorb. That's because the brain is the thing that regulates our movement. Yes, like biting your finger off, exactly. Because movement is actually regulated by the brain, not the musculature of your body. Yes, it's important, but there's a reason that you'll see a lot of people who... The good example of this and the easy way to understand it is there's a lot of people who don't look like they have a lot of muscle, but they're very strong. Do you know what I'm talking about? Can you picture anybody in your head? When I say this, like there's a lot of a good example of this is like Thai people. Like when living in Thailand, right? There's so many Thai people who are just stick thin. They have, you know what I mean? Like they're so skinny, but they're just crazy strong. They're so strong. They're way stronger than me. And it's because Bruce Lee, okay, good example. The brain is the thing that regulates strength. It's aggro. It's aggro, yeah. It's aggro, yeah. So, the brain only allows you to exert this in extreme scenarios, and the reason is because it is designed to protect you. It's very important to understand that this is not like a limiting, like a bad limit. This is a good limit, because it's designed to protect you. If you understand that, then the next thing to understand is that your brain also regulates how your shoulder moves. So you can strengthen your rotator cuff, but if your rotator cuff got injured, taking off your shirt, it's because in that moment you were not aware of the movement. And you're like, well, I mean, I shouldn't have to be aware. That's true. So there's probably a combination of something that PT can help you with, which is strengthening the rotator cuff. But I would also take a look at why, like, where did the disconnect happen, neurologically speaking, that you would injure your rotator cuff taking off your shirt. That is actually a difficult motion for the shoulder. You are going through internal rotation. You're going through all the motions that people talk about. You're going like this, and you're lifting up, and you're taking off a shirt. So you actually have to go through quite a bit of range. If you have a rotator cuff injury, you'll know it's actually quite hard to put on a shirt or take off a shirt. It's actually one of the motions that's quite difficult. But if that's where it happens, I would be curious as to why. Feeling your body. Yes. Mm-hmm. Tank can self-soak. Yeah, I kind of can, but if there was one that spawned way far from me before, so I had a hard time with it. One in particular. Okay, we go like boom, boom, boom. Back to bear. Okay, I'll try to soak as best that I can. Good, got it. This boss is not too bad, I don't think. You just have to make sure you don't miss a soak. So the little soak that happens 4 quadrants, you go around. Oh, they also made these slightly narrower so that you could go around if needed. Not bad. But I'll show you in a second, because your rotator cuff should be pretty strong, but do you ever swap hands when you shoot, Grizzly? Or do you always shoot with one arm? Y'all hitting on my topics of interest? Hey, there's always another stream. There's always another... I'm gonna be here. Again, getting that yearly Twitch recap was really... Zark, and I was like, okay, I should plan my life to see how I can fit stream into it more often. Like, I kind of, like, next year, I want to stream more, not less. It's something that I've really enjoyed, and it's been such a positive part of my life that I'll be here. I'm around now. I'm still new to it at this point, but if you enjoy my stream, I'll be there. And there's a lot of cool things I want to do. Like, part of it, you have to monetize it. Like, you have to find a way to generate some income from stream. Otherwise, I streamed, by the way, so the stream summary is 310 days, which means that I basically took like 1 day a week off, like, if that. Like, I basically streamed almost every day this year with very few days off. That's a lot of time investment. And if you put that many hours into it, you gotta have some return. Like, you have to have it to be something. No, it depends on your dominant eye, even though I shoot with both eyes open. So, which arm do you prioritize? Nice, okay, GG's. Big IO. Big IO. Need it for distance judgment as I do field, not target. I'm not sure I understand fully the difference, but clarify for me, when you're doing archery, is it always one arm, or is this motion correct? You don't take an arrow from your back. You don't have a quiver on you, I imagine. I imagine you take the arrow from your side. So you take the arrow from your side, and then it's here, and then you pull. But is it always with either right or left arm pulling? Oh, yeah. Overall is this. Keep in mind that meters are a little bit bugged, so beware. This is overall here. Meters are a bit bugged, and we did have some wipes. We did have some deaths, so beware. Something like this. Not bad. He was playing the Unholy, and he was playing Frost. And So's is still playing Frost as well. Quiver on the side, hold bow, left, draw right. Okay, so... let me turn on the light first. Anyone got logs? Yeah. We both have logs. It's right side. So, human beings are asymmetrical creatures, and in general, Grizzly, when we do things, one of us we're either right-handed or left-handed. Like Squirt, for example, which hand is stronger? Depends normally on your daily activities and how much of a degenerate you are. But in general, we use one hand for some things and one hand for not so many things. So we're asymmetrical. The idea that both sides of our body need to be equal is a myth. Posture in itself, in that sense, is kind of a myth because we don't need it to be like perfect. We just need it to be functional. So it's okay that one side is stronger. Okay, but if you're right-handed, so we use our right hand for activities. It basically means archery is fundamentally an asymmetrical activity because you're holding the bow with your left, and if you're competing with archery, you're not going to be changing that position very much. So your left arm, you're not going to be like randomly going right arm all of a sudden because you'll mess up your aim. Left arm, right arm pulls. These are different motions. The right arm, left arm is stabilizing, the right arm is pulling. Out of curiosity, did the injury happen after a particularly long session or anything like that, though? Yeah. Or did it happen right after you woke up? Or when did it happen? These are the types of questions to ask. And obviously, we're not going to do like a full PT session here, but it's important to understand. Okay, Cavern next. Can you post it on mine? It's in a Woo's Discord. Hold on 1 second. I'll get it. General, like this. Boom. Copy link. Got it. Cool. I'll go here, though. No, you had a long break. Okay. Got you. 1 second. The main thing with PT and what I do is I don't know. Going to bed, maybe it's the going to bed. So tired. Okay. 1 second. Let me just post this for Petco. He wanted it. There. That's the log. I'm getting older and I'm seriously considering switching to crossbow. Funny thing is, your 3-year-old daughter, as far as I can tell, is ambidextrous. Like when she draws and eats with both hands, I can do just as. That's actually really cool. Strictly right-handed. Most people are right or left-handed. That doesn't, for sure, most people are one way or the other. I trained myself to be relatively ambidextrous, by the way. I'm out for like 10. Okay. Hell, you done for now? Okay, got you. Thanks for healing, Hell. How does Holy Paladin feel to you? There are some big HPS checks there. How does Holy Paladin feel, out of curiosity, before you go? when I had this injury happen, can you see this? So when I had this happen, I was 11 years old, and I almost lost my arm. No joke. It was really, it used to be like all the way from here to like here. It used to be much bigger on my arm. And I couldn't move my arm for a long time. It severed the nerve and the tendons. So I had to learn how to use my left arm for things. But then I let go of that. Yeah. Archery is hard on the body. It's a genuine workout. But I would be curious about looking at the left to right shoulders and just checking to see the coordination and the strength of your shoulders, both of them. It's not easy. Yeah. Anybody who thinks archery is easy has never shot a bow before. All right. What do we want to do? Thoughts? All right. Wolf City has to go for a second. What do we want to do? Want to go cavern? I don't know the route for cavern just yet. So we can do the Mysara Caverns or Nexus. It might help to do the others. Okay, let's do caverns. This one's pretty fun. I like this dungeon. This dungeon, I think, is one of the better ones right now. Something that I was thinking about doing, I'm not 100% sure if I'm going to do this, but a few people have asked, and I have it set so that if, like, Lacus had subbed on the Patreon. Oh, you want to come heal? Okay, cool, cool, cool. Bring it. So the idea is you can suggest what content you want to see. Blitz levers. And he asked if I would do some general fitness things. It's running around in the woods and shooting at 3. Oh, that's so cool. So that's the difference. So you're actually moving while you're doing it, and it's more of like, ooh, that's super cool. Massive respect. That is very cool. Genuinely super cool. Also, Zarkin, get some sleep. I'll be here. I'll be here. I'm not going anywhere. 1 day off a week. I told myself I'd take 1 day a week off for sure. At least 1 day a week. I don't stream. Maybe this Sunday, probably. Hey Grizzly, have you ever been to Thailand? Dan Musheji, sure. I really can't sleep. All right. Well, look at the caverns. This dungeon is kind of cool. What's this? All right. Go to caverns. I started stream a bit late today, so I probably won't go for that much longer. Like I said, I have some calls tonight. I want to make sure I eat dinner and relax a bit. Nope, sadly, would love to. Sunrise should be about an hour, so you have to sleep then. You have about an hour until bed. Yeah, makes sense, makes sense. You know what I wanted to look at? Because sometimes I talk about my childhood, and I swear people are like... Human beings have been conditioned. We judge based on what we see today. You know that? Like, people look at you today and they're like, oh, you seem like a perfectly well-functioning human being. It's like, yeah, I worked on that. That was very difficult for me to obtain, but I got there. But it's hard to say, wants us to move? Well, I moved to Thailand 8 years ago, Grizzly. I'm not sure how long you've been on my stream or when you found my stream. One thing that I want to do is do some more in real life Thailand streams. I want to take people around Thailand and show my home off, basically. It's something I'm interested in doing. If I was going to show you Thailand, what would you want to see? If I was going to do a Thailand stream, what would you want to see? Makes sense. Cavern? Yeah, let's go cavern. Sure. Caps. Can ping me the route. Do you have one? All the good ones? I think I followed you from the start. Wait, really? Oh, really? I didn't know that. That's a long time. But the question is, if I was going to do more in real life streams, what would you want to see? I'd be curious about that. You scuba dive? No. I had a genuine fear of the ocean. I've overcome that a lot, to be honest. Like, I think I'm doing better with my fear of the ocean, but no. Caverns says, have you done it before? Oh, stop. Have you healed it before? was on your... I'm not sure I understood that, Grizzly. Can you clarify? Oh, you haven't? Okay, no problem. I don't think it's too bad to heal. Unsure right now if it is or is not too bad to heal. Are you confident in learning it? Ooh, Pekka Warrior. Yes, I want to see Warrior. I want to see Warrior. I want to see Warrior. I haven't seen many of them. Then food, just not anything from the sea. Fair enough. Ooh, I want to see Warrior. 100% easy dungeon, I'm sure. I don't know if it's easy, but... who do we need? We need a DPS. One key. We can ask Obley if he wants to come. Obley's on. Morge is on. Soratha, the mage, is on. And Glass is on. I think they're tanking right now. I could log over. I mean, actually, if they want to tank... I don't mind playing the AUG. Oh, AUG got nerfed. Actually, never mind. I gotta set up a different DPS. Maybe Boomy. Prot Warrior Turbo. Yeah, I did know that. I haven't tested it yet. I've been mostly testing the different bear builds. Onyx. One key. You want to? Want to do 12 Cavern? Like, ask him. Whoa, good morning, buddies. Good morning, buddies. What I was just about to say was that I wanted to take a look at the flash drive that I have and see what files I wanted to share with stream. All right, Obley wants to come. Cool, cool, cool. We got Obley in here. Nice, nice. There's always Priory Dungeon. Ah, the Priory. I don't know why that one did well. I don't understand social media at all. I have zero understand. Fundamentally, I don't understand social media. Buddies, we were having some riveting conversations. Riveting, I tell you. Absolutely riveting. One of the things we've been talking about today is whether or not we should actually have TV and social media and stuff like that. Grizzly apparently does not have a TV. And I think that is probably a good idea. And we are getting to play with two pretty cool people. I don't know if Obley is streaming. Let's check just to make sure. It is a good discussion. It is a good discussion. Do you remember, for example, Buddies has known me for a while. Do you remember when I was modeling all the things that I learned about lighting and makeup and just like how much things have changed? Oh, dude, is Arson still on the stream together? That's very funny. So I'm going to end the collab and go and restart it. Hold up. I just realized. But somehow we were still with Arson. There you go. Cool. Oh, wait. Wrong website. Me, Nighter. Made videos, put effort into them. I got you exactly. Right to the miss in time. And yeah, I know. So it's just a little. It seems like a super hit or miss. It seems like basically it's not something you're supposed to try to game. If you try to game it, you'll feel bad, right? Like that's the idea. Is if you try to game it, you'll feel bad about it. If you just kind of don't put a lot of effort into it and see what happens, I think that's a better way of doing it. Nah, he's not streaming right now. Cool. All right. Wait, hold up. My game is bugged. Ready, check. There we go. Let me ping packs. Okay, what's the first pull? Can we do a big first pull? I want to try count. Sounds good. I also don't mind healing tomorrow. I wanted to heal a bit more tomorrow. I think these dungeons feel okay to tank right now. I remember this dungeon hurts. This dungeon just hurts. I don't remember exactly why, but there's something about this one that hurts. Don't touch the first pack until they gather. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh shit! Yeah, even on a Mythic 0, look how much these are hurting. When they get enraged, they actually hurt a lot. Last one, Shrimp is hurting. Yeah, no problem, no problem. That's fine. I don't mind that in my chat. As long as you're respectful about it and not being weird, sure, no problem. Of course, ask away. Okay. So, where do I go? First pull says? Where are we going first pull? Okay, we gotta reset the DPS meters. Here and down there. Got it. Cool. Shall we? Let me just take some salt to hydrate a bit. How do you get past talking to nothing? Oh, yeah. It's a very important skill. Probably the most important skill a streamer can have is just absolutely being able to talk to no one. Yeah. So, some people would call it mental illness. I call it mysticism. Just kidding. That's a joke. You have to be willing to be a fool. I thought that was very funny, by the way. I'm glad you, I'm so glad you think I'm funny. Okay, so basically, do it for you and not for anyone else. Don't talk about what people think. Don't talk about what you think people want you to talk about. Talk about something that you're interested in.
Void beckons us onward.
Yeah, we might all be. That's okay, Grizzly. I think that that's a big thing, but the biggest thing, just in general, when I was younger, I used to be a perfectionist. Like, I used to feel as though I had to prove myself all the time. It was so important to me that I was good at life. Like, that was the most important thing to me. I had to be good at everything that I did. And that's because when I was younger, I didn't feel like I was good enough. At some point, I realized that that is just no way to live. That helped me a lot. Was realizing basically it's okay to be a fool and an idiot. Oh, thanks, boss. I think I don't struggle with that so much anymore. A little bit, every now and again it rears its head, but when I was younger it was a big deal for me, man. It's a big deal. I spent almost all my time just trying to prove that I was enough. You know, I had to be the best at school or the best at this or whatever. And it's just like, it makes sense. Like, when I thought about my life, like, it wasn't a surprising fact to me. It definitely made sense. But around, I'm glad I learned this lesson early, but at some point I realized that I didn't want to win at life. I wanted to be happy. Joy, like, winning at life for me was joy and not massive objective success. It wasn't a number, it was a perspective. So when I started applying that to life, I realized I would so much just rather be an idiot, because idiots are happy. Like, you know that saying, ignorance is bliss? I thought about back in the day, the court jester was the one who laughed. He wasn't considered the most intelligent, but he was probably the smartest. You know what I mean? It wasn't the guy sitting on the throne that was the one that had real intelligence. This guy is terrible. Holy. In 100 years? Yeah. A really good example of this, if you want to put it in gaming terms, is this. If you want to put it in gaming terms, this is how I would describe it. You trying to impress other people and be perfect for other people is kind of like not jumping through Stormwind because you're worried what the NPCs are going to think of you. And that's just like, well, I'm not going to worry about what these NPCs think of me. Of course I'm going to jump through Stormwind. Why would I walk normally? Obviously I'm going to jump. See? That's life. Okay, where are we going here? This way.
Little kittens go.
Yeah, not to say that money and, you know, numbers don't matter, but ultimately, it's just not the metric that I judge myself on. And I think that basically, this is the answer to your question about streaming, but the idea is I don't mind being silly. Like, I don't think that I always have to have, like, the best takes. Like, when you're live on the stream, the other thing is that sometimes people will quote you, and they'll be like, oh, you said that the other day. I was like, bro, I was, like, 8 hours into a stream. I was tired as hell. I don't remember what I was saying at that point, you know what I mean? And I was like, ha, who, what? Who, what, now, where, why, who? Like, you know. So it's basically, it's just kind of, you're not, like, this isn't pre-recorded content. And I think that that's the big difference. Where are we going here? Is it down or up? We need 2 more. So in here? Okay. So yeah, this is not pre-recorded content where I get to plan, edit, and think, oh, that wasn't a good take, so I'm going to change this or whatever, right? This is like, I am live, giving you my unfiltered thoughts. And I think that changes. You have to be okay with being wrong. Because you can't, like I said, like a lot of times if you make a video and you're like, oh, I was wrong, you can just take it down, edit it, or whatever. But there's no filters here. I'm not AI yet. This is just me putting myself out there. I think that skill is important as a streamer. The world is becoming more and more, as we talked about earlier, more and more fake. More and more this, more and more other things. And that's not... I think that people are going to get better, not worse, at telling what is genuine. But we might go through a rough patch first. I think that though, I think we might be in for trouble before that happens. Oops, we pulled something. We have extra stuff here. Like, I think that AI is super scary, and there's going to be a period of time where we're overwhelmed by this, but I do think that eventually we'll kind of figure it out. Not sure how this pulled. Something pulled it. All good. And not afraid. I appreciate that. Because sometimes I'm aware. Sometimes in the back of my head, I'm like, oh, wait a second. Right. This is a World of Warcraft stream. Okay, guys, the state of tanking is this. And Guardian Druid, also this key that we're doing. Look, on the Obeli's blasting. And I totally forgot, right? Like, we're playing WoW. Sometimes I forget that. Just a little bit. There's a damage buff here? What's this? Ritual Cauldron. Dip your weapon in the fluid. Whoa. Okay, cool. So that's why you do this. Cool. So yeah, occasionally I'm just like, oops. So I do notice that sometimes. I feel a little strange about it on occasion. But I hope that people like my rambles. I figure if you don't like my rambles, you probably won't hang out with me on stream. So that's probably just like an auto filter, right? So I don't think we want either of these. Eventually, okay. So to be fair, now just Sonny, because I don't want you to be shooketh. I will make tier lists. I give the people what they want in that sense, and I like making tier lists too because it's a chance for me to talk about the game. So I'd like to clarify: you will be seeing tier lists from me. But not all the time. Yeah. Not all the time. But I'm just saying, there will be some at some point, like very soon. Yeah. But it's hard. I think that people, rightfully so, the world can be stressful and scary, and people just want to make sure that they're okay. Thailand tier list. Oh, yes. I got to separate myself from the other WoW content creators and start making Thailand tier lists. That's what I'm missing. If you really stop and think about it, though, you can't be upset about people trying to make money. Like, on one hand, you can have the perspective, as Mandico said earlier, where nobody remembers who the richest guy is. But on the other hand, you need to pay for rents and eat and maybe support your family or whatever. Yeah, but at the same time, to be fair, he is technically vastly more successful and can make a living off of this, whereas I might not be able to do that yet. So it's not like it's not an ideal to have that. You know? What's up, Maru? Tier list comes from last season. You mean like the times that I messed up in keys? Like anytime somebody has clipped me failing or like falling off a ledge or something? That'd be kind of funny though. I really like your tier. I will. So that's what I want to do though. So that's the type of tier list. When I make a tier list, even if you watch the one that I think is like a meta prediction, I use the reason my tier lists are so long. Whoops, we missed something. Hold up. We did something wrong here. Hey, Haru. You just woken up from a nap? How was your nap? Did we not trap it on? So the reason I'm going to use it as an opportunity. Oh, it's ice. You have they have the physics on here. Ooh, it lasted. That's not a nap. That's a sleep. I don't think you took a nap, Haru. I think you took a sleep. So, sorry. If I make a tier list, what I want to do is use it as an opportunity to talk about the game and help people better understand why some things are valued and why some things are not valued. So I think I'm stepping into a trap because they have a bigger radius than I can see on my screen. I think I'm trying to walk past them, but I can't. That's probably what's happening here. Oops. And then, yeah, so we're not... Okay, we got to do the mechanic. That's why. Reset, maybe?
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
It definitely doesn't equal happiness. Although I would... I mean, it's still something I'd like to find the balance on. Yeah. Can.
Too short to hunt.
Whole dungeon, or... You want to reset the whole dungeon real fast? We could do that. Sure. Can. I don't know if I like... We can try this route, but I like pulling the bears. The bears are super easy to pull. So, right. I got distracted. My bad. There's... Hey, Howard. I see the watch streak. What was wrong that's now fixed with Bear? A whole bunch. I made an entire video if you want the full thoughts on it, where I actually went into like all the things. So in the last patch notes, I know some other tank... Remember, I don't understand exactly what changed with Brewmaster. There are other tank creators. If you watch some of the other tank people, I watched some videos about them talking about the changes. And they were very... They said, oh, well, Bear didn't get changed. Actually, that was only on the blue notes. When you go into the data mine changes, Bear got massively changed on this patch. It just wasn't listed on the Wowhead article. You have to go look at it, and you have to understand Bear in order to understand the changes. Basically, some things were fixed. The main thing is GG was fixed, Galactic Guardian, so we can actually play the spec. This talent was fixed. This talent was fixed. This one's still broken. And a lot of the Apex things are still bugged. Killing Blow was changed, which is actually a pretty massive change. Nerf to damage a little bit, but feels better to play, so I don't mind. Yep, that's fine. I'll just pull a few bears with it, though. Haru, what are you going to be up to today? Remember, Bear needs extra points. I think that actually I have to rank Bear lower. If I had to subjectively make a list, I have to put Bear a little bit lower so that it gets buffed, right? Okay. Yeah, I gotta try to let everybody know Bear is not... Unfortunately, Bear is unplayable. Time to go back and work. Yo, thanks for saying hi. And I appreciate the words of encouragement. I do. Streaming is something that I really enjoy streaming. So if you like my stream and you want to support it, just come say hi. That's the best thing you can do. It's not about whether or not you can sub or follow. It's like those are... Just come say hi. I like talking to people. I like ranting. I like being able to have conversations. Hi, Ed. It keeps me entertained. Hi, HD. No, I saw you on Patreon. Oh, I'm not gonna lie. Can I tell you something funny though, Mr. HD Movie Source? When you first signed up for Patreon, I just saw HD Movie Source sign up, and I was like, "Oh, I have bots." I thought you were a bot because I thought you were gonna like spam all the posts and just say like, "Oh, free movies here." That's what I thought was gonna happen, and it turns out that you were a real person, but I didn't know it's your name. I was like, "Oh, I'm ready to mod it," but then you were like, "Oh, good guardian." I was like, "Oh, okay." You asked the guardian Druid question, and I was like, "Oh, he's a real boy."
Beckons us onward. Embrace it. Leave your
And remember, all the bear content that's made, remember, this is also early beta, so things will change. Like, bear has already changed quite a lot. These guys clap so hard, actually, randomly. They melee really hard. So, bear has already changed, and so it's kind of hard to make, like, good, any sort of, like, actual guide content yet, because we don't know. Okay, so use double Apex, then go Incarn. Proc the Ravage before you actually send your Apex talent. Single stack Iron Fur, big pull, combat pot, Ravage, frenzy regen, boom, one stack Iron Fur. Actually greed without the Iron Fur for a second because I want to do more damage and I'll live, just frenzy regen. Boom. Oh, I didn't reset the meters, so this is not going to be accurate because I didn't reset the meters from last key. This is not going to be current segment. I was about to say I did way more damage than that. I was going to say that doesn't seem right. I know I did more damage than that. Good. About 200k opener there. Could be more. So they already changed. I think the killing blow thing was much better for what they changed about Guardian Druid. Sometimes we talk about life, sometimes we talk about WoW. If there anything that you would want to see, you think, like aside from just tier list, what would you want to watch before midnight? Like, let's say that you were going to watch some WoW content, right? Like, you're going to watch something about WoW. Not just tier list or what spec is good, because obviously that's cool and you want to see that. But what else would you want to see? Like, one of the things I want to do is I want to make entire routing guides where I do a dungeon on beta, for example, like this run, and I explain what I'm looking out for as a tank and just like do a whole walkthrough. But I also kind of want to make, instead of that, which I think sometimes is hard to watch, because like, it's like a long video. It gets real long, you know, if you start making like entire dungeon walkthroughs. So I think that what I kind of want to do as an idea is I was thinking, what if, instead of that, I just made like a quick thing where I was like, hey, as a tank player, this is what you need to know on this pull, that pull, and this pull. Done. And just kept it real simple, you know? How does the Apex work? Oh, boy. There's actually a lot to explain about the Apex, to be honest, though. Yes, there should be a reset for the well, they're going to fix that eventually, I'm sure. This is, like, still early beta testing, though. We already discussed the list of which debuffs. Yeah. I mean, they tried to fix it and make it better this week, but I swear it's worse this week. I think it might be a little bit worse, not a little bit better. So we go in here now, and we basically do this with cooldowns. And then we're going to go eventually back to the side. I don't think we clicked on any of the prisoners, so we'll need to go back in a second. The Apex talent. Grizzly, what I would say is if you do use Patreon, go look at that. If not, I'll try to explain it here. But it's a little, while I'm in the middle of a key, there's actually a lot that goes on with it, so I'll try my best to give you the best explanation. The Apex talent, on a simple level, when you press Incarn, you get another button. When you press that button, it buffs your next two raises, Iron Fur, or Frenzied Regen. And it buffs all of them. They're not like split. You don't have to choose. It just equally buffs them. Oh, so something auto pulls here for sure. This doesn't... They have like a thing that pulls or something like this, though. Yeah, exactly. Little things like that. So what I would talk about, for example, is I would say, hey, look, you're going into Priory of the Sacred Flame. Yes, the route is very important. We'll talk about that. But I also want to make a specific video about... Wow, these guys really do clap. Okay, hold on. I'll wait. About, like, hey, on the Paladin pull, this is what you need to know. The smart healing thing was a really big deal for tanking. That's, like, something that I see a lot of tanks mess up on, to be honest. I have to bark skin just these two mobs yet. Exactly. You like the long videos? Well, soon I'll have some coming for sure, though. May HD Movie subscribed. Oh, thank you for the Prime, dude. Much appreciated. I'm glad you like the content. Is there an option to still use old raid frames? No. When you say old raid frames, what do you mean by old raid frames? As in, like, what we have right now with
The
Cell?
widow back.
Like the add-on Cell, or just like base UI? This is the base Blizzard UI now.
He be the one bringing
Walk through this
my
boss.
people here.
Yeah. Well, so I'll do a whole walkthrough of like that. That will be 30 to 45 minutes. But I also kind of wanted to make like 5-minute things, because there's a lot of times where it's like, as a tank player, there's so much to worry about that it's kind of hard to remember sometimes. Like in the middle of a dungeon, you're like, yeah, I understand that this is what I need to do, but it's kind of hard to remember, and you panic in the middle of it. And then when you panic in the middle of a pull, that's when you make the mistake for the routing. Or, you know, as a healer, it's like, I understand this is what I need to do, but I freaked out because somebody got hit by a mechanic or that cast went off or whatever. So if you just understand the basics, sometimes it's easier to keep yourself centered. And the truth is that tank players, they don't need to play perfect, but they can't play bad. They can't have a moment where their brain just slips, otherwise, you know, you will die. And that's a luxury afforded to DPS players. If a DPS player goes whoops, then it's fine. But if a tank does that, that's tough. Yeah, but I think there's some specific, like I would say in this dungeon, one of the things I would say is the berserkers here rage and they hit really hard. So whatever tank you play, you have to be aware of the fact that berserkers, you need big physical mitigation up for them. But they're also there's a buff you can track that they get. These guys right here. So I'm thinking, okay, do I have to split this pull? Because I could die. Like I have the lunar beam and I know I have bark into double SI into Incarn. Oh, it's not that bad. It's fine. I think this one is okay to pull together. But remember, I'm going to get clapped here, so I have the bark up for a few seconds, and then I'll commit the other stuff. But it's mostly because I understand these mob types. So this is going to be SI right here. And I'll commit both SIs, knowing I don't need them on the boss. But I could also spend a global soothing, or running. If they're melee damage, remember I can kite, I can understand the pack. Nice, good job. Not a bad double. Like, that double is probably doable, even in pugs. Oh my god, Obley destroyed that. Never mind, maybe not. You're doing big damage on that, but that was current. As a bear tank, I like the one button a lot. I think... I don't know if bear tank will be playable with one button properly. One of the things for me that's pretty important about just World of Warcraft content in general is trying to honor the fact that there are many different types of people who play the game. And I want to make... Like, part of me wants to flex and be like, oh, you know what I would love to do? Bear survivability is great, yeah. This dungeon actually hits fairly hard. I think Prot Warrior would be great because there's a lot of physical damage, but like if I was on a different tank, like a Blood DK or a Demon Hunter, I might actually be struggling a bit. And I am kind of playing for damage right now. But I'm chilling. I'm not that worried about it at the moment. But I want to make, like, so for example, there are people, Mandiko, who... their goal is to just like, hey, I just want to go into a +2 and I just want to be a sturdy tank. Like, my goal is to be a sturdy tank, you know? Like, I don't really want to be... I don't need to do top damage. I'm not trying to be the best in the world. I just kind of want to, like, play the tank and have a good time, and I don't want to let my team down. And that's all the way up to a +10 or +12 or whatever. Then there are other people who are like, hey, look, I'm trying to learn bear so that I can do this +19 priory. What do I need to know? And obviously, those are two fundamentally different things. Ow. Bleed on me? What's this? Oh, it's a disease. He goes into the trap. Boom. But yeah, bear is very decent right now, survivability-wise in all these dungeons. Whoops, I got hit by that. So that's, you can dodge this, whatever I just got there. So if I was to make content, I would want for both. The guy who wants to chill probably doesn't watch. Am I wrong on that? That they wouldn't watch like a 45-minute video? Maybe I'm wrong on that, actually. If there's one thing that never ceases to impress me about WoW players, is that WoW players, oops, I proc the trap, really care about their game, like a lot. People who play WoW tend to study and like watch content way more than other games. It's something that's so important for WoW players, is like, hey, I really want to do well. I don't know exactly why, but there's something about it though. It is very hard. Pugging is tough. If there's one big tip I would have, if you have access to it, if you can play the Midnight Beta, and if you want like big IO early on in Midnight, you should try to make friends on Beta who have done the dungeons, because learning the dungeons is the hardest part. That is by far the hardest part of starting a new season. Oops. I can heal him. Let's see. So you're gonna have a lot of people. Oops. Okay, so I need to dodge that. Do we have to kill them evenly? Cause hold up. There's nothing wrong. I just think that it's interesting. There's nothing wrong with wanting to do well. Yeah, I'd like to do that. Revive pet. Uh-oh. That doesn't look good. Oh, he just revives his pet like a hunter. Oh. Oh. Wait, so you have to kill him first. Okay. That's something to learn about this dungeon. Keep in mind, this is day 2 of playing it. Okay, so he starts raging. Can I soothe it? Let me see its frames. It's not a soothe. So that's a tank hit. He's going to do more damage. I've obtained some cereal. What cereal are you eating today, Haru? What's your cereal of choice today? Uh-oh. This guy he's big raging right now. 140%? Oh, he's going to one-tap me. This is tough. He's going to hurt a lot. We're about to die. Wait. Nope. Bird cannot be soothed, but I have SI, so I'm going to learn. I'm going to live. Oh, you fine. Wait. Oh, we did it. Go ahead. Wheat Bix?
A good kill.
Wait, what is Wheat
And
Bix?
I rescued all that was still alive.
What's Wheat Bix?
But why did Murajin bring them here? The kidnapping won't stop until we
Yeah, you
get
gotta try to
rid of
cleave
the
them
people.
evenly.
Follow
Makes
me.
sense. Alright, this dungeon, this looks so visually cool. This is striking. This gives me like Lord of the Rings dungeon crawling vibes.
That not be that.
HD, thank you for the sub, and I appreciate the fact that you like my stream.
Those of the dead in
I was thinking about this recently.
I hope this is not why they brought my king here.
Oh. Is that aggro? DOTC, one of the problems I have with it compared to Rune's Chosen is that aggro is such a... It's a little bit harder to get snap threat if I don't want to waste my Ravage and I want to do big damage. I like how you Aussies are Bon. Is Wheat Bix an Aussie thing? Because Wheat Bix doesn't sound very appealing to me right now. Is an Australian, so practically rectangular blocks of wheat and grains. Yeah, okay. So it's like... We used to have something like that. I think they were called like frosted mini wheats. Frosted mini shredded wheats. Yeah, frosted mini wheats. Exactly. That's what it is. That's what it is. Uh-huh. Yeah, it's a frosted mini wheats. I vaguely remember this. Personally speaking, my favorite cereal when I was growing up was Reese's Peanut Butter Puffs because I'm a class act. I only went for the Reese's Peanut Butter Puffs. If it was that or Cookie Crisps. I didn't want to mess with none of that healthy cereal, Special K. I was like, I need you to inject the glucose literally into my veins. Fruit Loops, yeah, Fruit Loops, Fruity Pebbles, Cocoa Pebbles. I mean, even actually, you know, Sleeper Pick Honey bunches of oats. Ooh, I'm nostalgic for that. Honey bunches of oats. That was a good one. That's a sleeper pick. It seems like a healthy cereal, but it's not. That was good. Yep. I'm remembering this now. Honey bunches of oats, because my mom liked that cereal. So my mom really liked that cereal, and therefore we had access to it. Okay, so I got extra percentage here before, and we did not need it. So now we're not going to pull extra percentage, and we're just going to pull like this. Proc the Ravage, make sure everything's in front of you. What is the best breakfast? I mean, my opinion on this has changed a lot. Not like I have to eat a certain way for my health now, so obviously I'm going to answer. If you ask me today what is my favorite breakfast, that's different. Like, my favorite breakfast nowadays is just a ribeye with eggs. Like, a good rib, like a good quality steak. If I have money that month to buy, like, proper steak for myself, a ribeye with eggs. It's like the best breakfast. Yeah, have you ever seen the infographic when it's like the food is not the same, and it basically just shows what the ingredients are for food 20 years ago versus today? Have you ever seen that infographic? It's a good graphic. Somebody made a thing where it was like, you know, like cereal 50 years ago was grain this plus that. Or bread, like Wonder Bread in America. That was the one, I think. And now it has like, 13 fillers in it or whatever it is. No, I'm not keto. I don't have any sort of dietary adhesion like that. But it's mostly just... No, not that pack. I think we pull this. Okay. We don't overpull. I just can't eat because of some stomach issues that I had before. So because of my stomach issues, I'm basically not allowed to eat fiber. Which is very strange. But effectively, I am on a no-fiber diet. So that means no grains, no fruits, no vegetables, no legumes. It's just... If anything, it's closest to carnivore. But I don't mind... Like, I have no issue personally with, like, sugar or any sort of macronutrient. I have no issue with carbs. So I'm not trying to, like, do anti-carb or anything like that. A lot of people tend to feel good on that. Not everybody. Some people crash when they attempt keto because their bodies just don't function very well on it. Ancient grain, nope, no fiber. It's actually, so I used to have a lot of digestive issues. Remember, 23, I ended up in the hospital doing all the tests, having to figure out like what was wrong with me. Couldn't figure it out. They did more tests. They kept trying. I went to this doctor, I went to that specialist, I went to that hospital, and it's just like a whole thing that we have to do. And eventually, I thought I had all these food allergies. I did elimination diets from when I was a teenager. I was on the FODMAP diet 12 years ago before anybody knew what it was. When it was a hipster thing to do, when it wasn't mainstream to be on the FODMAP diet, But effectively, like, I tried everything that I could, and it turns out that I don't have any food allergies. Like, I'm not lactose intolerant. I just have very, 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 very slow transit time. That's what eventually, after all these tests, like literally years of tests and stuff like that, and pain and suffering, was just the fact that I have very delayed transit time. So it takes food a long time to pass through me. I had to eat the radioactive egg, and they like track the markers, and they take the x-ray. So they basically, you eat like this radioactive marker, there's like a bunch of them, and then they take a picture on day 1, day 3, day 5, etc. And they measure how quickly it passes through you to see how your digestive system is working. And it turns out that my digestive system basically doesn't. Like, on day 5, I had most of them, so they were like, oh. And then that led to the diagnosis of EDS, and then, is there a speed run category? Well, some people, that's their issue, right? Is their food processes so quickly that they just run to the bathroom after they eat. But for me, it's the opposite. So when I don't eat fiber, I can actually digest food, and I feel unbelievably better. It is crazy how much better I feel, actually. It's really wild. I never thought that I would have this level of health, and most of it is just because of the fiber thing that I figured out. it's actually wild to me how much better I feel. So typically, yeah. But for me, if I just eat no fiber, so keep in mind, I don't these days. It's been many years of this now, so I don't ever break it. But effectively, like if I want a little bit of chocolate, like I can have a piece of chocolate. Like I'm not gonna have a big problem if I have a piece of chocolate. That is technically soluble fiber. It has chocolate has some fiber in it. So it's not like I can't ever consume it, but over time testing it, like I remember 1 week I was like, you know what I really miss? Man, I miss onions. And I was like, I wonder if I could eat some onions. So I tried to eat some onions. Big cooldowns, everybody. Pull the boss away. Nice job. Great job surviving that. And I tried to add them back in, and I was like 2 weeks later, I felt miserable. I was like, I wanna see if I could eat some rice. And I tried to add rice back in. Nope. So I feel my best when I eat steak and eggs, milk. Steak, eggs, and milk, pretty much. That's when I feel my best. It's just hard because steak is way more expensive in Thailand. Thailand doesn't actually have cows. So Thailand doesn't really have, like there are some, but not a lot. So steak is considered expensive here, if that makes sense. Compared to chicken, which is super cheap. Let me heal this first, and I res. Nice, good res. So chicken is like $1 per pound. Yeah, so, and then I get my steak from Australia. So I have to pay for the imported price, correct? Yep. No, chicken, I mean like literally, so I went to the store today and I bought some chicken legs to snack on. And I got 6 kilos of chicken. So that's what, 14 pounds? Effectively like 14 pounds. You eat local food then? Nope. I don't eat at restaurants. I have one food allergy and only one food allergy. And it's that I'm celiac. I was diagnosed at an early age and I didn't take it seriously and I kind of regret that. Like I was diagnosed through the blood test when I was, what? Not that old. Oh, right. It's the thing. You have to be careful. Fiber for people without it? Yeah, no, so I'm not... This is not me saying that that food group is bad and you should eat like me. I eat very specifically a medical... Like, I eat medically. Not... This is not my opinion of what is the best for the human body. It's what works for me, to clarify. Do they have carne asada? Actually, you know what? I'm not going to lie. Thailand does not have a great Hispanic population. So, not really. No, I can technically have alcohol, but I don't like it. I never understood why people liked alcohol. If you wanted a treat, why don't you just get like a Haagen-Dazs milkshake? Get like a caramel, delicious milkshake. Like, why? I don't understand the allure of... I've never understood the allure. Yeah, I mean, I guess, but like, I don't... When I have been drunk before, the room is spinny, and I don't have a great time. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it doesn't make me feel good. It makes me feel kind of bad. Okay, so I missed a few percentage here. We'll pull these two. I don't think these two are the worst mobs. They're definitely inefficient, but let me see how much percentage they do, though. Yeah, maybe I just didn't know how to drink. I don't know. Fair enough, fair enough. So we just go, oops. And this... Oh, maybe I shouldn't have pulled these. They seem to melee fairly hard. My meters are all over the place, aren't they? Oof. I can definitely be doing more damage, but it's mostly a routing thing. Like a clean route with actual pulls where they don't get scuffed. And you do big damage. I need one more side pack, it looks like, so we're going to have to cross over. I'm going to have to pull it like this. Go here. Oh, you can pull just one, apparently. Watch out, watch out. Watch the middle. Alright, let me go pull this back. I think I pull it back. Yeah, watch the middle. Don't be in the middle. You have to be on the side for sure. Okay. Bears at the start are an easy way to fix this. Is this enough percentage? is all fruit. Now, keep in mind, fruit is not, I'm not saying it's good or bad. I'm just explaining to you what I've had to do in my life. It's very important when we talk about nutrition. What works for you may not work for me, and what works for me may not work for you. One of the things Zarkin was saying earlier, right, was like the fitness YouTube space, like social media for fitness is so bad right now. And I agree with that wholeheartedly, because people don't realize that what the attempt is, hey, this is the best bicep exercise. But almost every single time they say that, they're wrong.
He seems powerful
Hold up, big healing.
and unstable.
Watch this. I'm going to do a tech. I'm casting the wild growth. It doesn't do a lot, but it might help a little. Nice. Good job. Yeah, exactly. I'm hunger min-maxing. Fair enough. And what works for me, likewise, may not be the best thing for you. I think that there's one common identifying factor that should be considered when you think about your health, right? Like, the truth is, there's one thing that does matter, and this is a global concept, and the rest is not. You have to figure out, based on your life, what you should do. But I do believe that there is a single concept that applies to everyone, and that's this. Stress is the number one reason. This is the number one thing you have to min-max. If you want it to be really good about your health, the thing you should min-max is stress. It's not your macronutrients. It's not whether or not you should be fasting. It's not any of that. It's just how well do you manage stress. That seems to be the best predictor for me of who is healthy and who has good health and who doesn't. Because genetics are wild. You don't really appreciate this until you ever, if you ever get a chance to like move to Asia, you'll start to appreciate this. Like come to Thailand at some point and tell me that Thai people are not, in general, extremely healthy. And on top of the fact that they might be extremely healthy, they don't eat that much better. Like, I think people generally misunderstand. Thai people are like, their food is a lot of oil, a lot of sugar, etc. But the culture is better at managing stress. Yeah, so basically, but you have to understand, and this is the same thing. It's like, I'm glad that you guys like my stream, and I'll continue to just do whatever I'm going to do on my stream. Ooh, big lag spike. So Lane Norton, there's a bunch of people who have a reputation for being scientifically accurate, yeah? Their reputation is, look, you can trust me because I won't just tell you pseudoscience. I'm going to tell you only what has been scientifically proven and acclaimed. I have a problem with that, which is that it's very difficult to prove things with science. Like, do you know how expensive it is to fund a study? An example being, there was a small study recently done by Jeremy Ether, and he worked with... Yeah, but there's nothing wrong with what Jeff Nippert says, but it doesn't necessarily mean that his information is now the gospel. Like, that's the problem, is people think that they're going to find the answer of the actual best exercise. And it's like, well, everybody was raging, and this is what you should realize. Every 5 years it changes. And if it changes every 5 years, then you have to start questioning the validity of it. We get better and better, and we know more today than we ever have. But it doesn't change the fundamentals that much. So everybody, for example, was obsessed with training at longer muscle lengths, and then Jeremy Ether funded his study very recently. Oh, kill boss, kill boss, kill boss. Uh-oh. Dots? Dots kill him? Do dots end it? What happens when you get phased like this? That's funny. Oops. Right, you can't run into the people. Where they basically kind of disprove that, or at least it suggests, the science suggests. But the problem is when you look at the science, so many of the things that are actually published are about 8 trained participants. They took 8 people, they did 1 quad exercise, and they were like, all right, great. If we train at longer muscle lengths, this is what's up. It's like, well, that was 8 people? And they're like, well, let's replicate this study with 40 people. It's like, okay, wait a second, 40 people. Do you know how hard it is to fund a study with 500 people? And to also have the adherence of it, especially in nutritional studies. You think people get kept in a lab for 3 months? People go home, fill out a formula, fill out a little postcard. If I, for example, was like, hey, we want to test, is this thing good for you or bad for you? I can skew that data so easily. A really good example of this is AG greens. You never heard of AG greens before? It's good for you. Except most of the science about that was fudged easily. GG's. Exactly. Yep. When I work with somebody, I have to ask what that person needs. Not what everybody needs, but what that person needs. Zarkin, I really want to make... I have such a... So, the biggest thing to understand, I'm getting a little tired, so, I don't know. Our study groups, yeah, there's a few things like that. Oops, I'm getting a dot of some kind here. I'm gonna die. Thank you for Yo, thanks for healing. You did great. We timed it. I think Bear feels pretty good. I want to test how Demon Hunter feels in these dungeons maybe next. We'll see. Maybe Prot Warrior. Oh, I did, yeah. Zarkin. A Warrior seemed decent. Prot Warrior is good. That's the first Fury Warrior I've seen in a while. Hard to tell because it wasn't the cleanest key. Yeah, I'll pass you Litzos. Can you show? Of course, of course, of course. Here. This one. That's Obly. You know who Obly is, Serial? Obly is a big DK. He's a DK creator. Do you know who he is? He's a proper DK if you don't know him. He makes actual content for Death Knight. Both Unholy and Frost. I think Blood too a little bit. Yeah. So I don't know exactly what build he was playing, but I did log that key, so we can upload the log and look at it. Zarkin. Imagine that you had a career in fitness and you start posting on social media and you realize you can make way more money posting to social media than you can training clients in the gym because your time is limited at the gym, right? So when you're at the gym, you can only work with one person, two people, maybe teach a class or whatever, but effectively you can start charging more and you can get really good at it, but effectively it's limited. What's up, cousin? A Sawadee Cup. Somebody to say hi from Cali? Oh, you're an actual cousin. Oh, hi. Like a legitimate cousin. Oh, hi. You're fundamentally related to me, cousin. Oh, like in real life. Ooh, so you know my deepest, darkest secrets. Yeah, I think so. I'll ask him. I can always ask him if you want. If you have any sort of DK questions, I think when I play with him next. Oh, hello. Hi, thanks for saying hi. Ooh. All right, no personal information. Don't tell them what they know. Okay, so here's the thing. You start posting on social media and you realize, okay, I can make a lot more money with this. So you start covering some really good topics. You say, I've been training for 5 years or whatever, and you start saying, oh, well, actually, this is what I did to understand how to be fit, and this is what I did to fix my health, and actually, the more I think about it, I was like, oh, this is how I did this, and whatever. So you start teaching people, and it helps. And people say, wow, thank you for this. Do you have a course that I can buy? And you say, absolutely. So you make a course, and then you start making a living, and you're like, ooh, that's good. And Zarkin, what happens next? This is the trap that not a lot of people have thought about, because I've thought about it, because I thought about making social media for fitness. So you do all of that, and you succeed. What about tomorrow? You've already taught people how to train their arms, but you have to make another video because now your income is dried up. It was going so well, but no one's clicking anymore. So you got to go, actually, this is the best bicep workout. Even though in your heart of hearts, the one I showed you before is perfectly fine. But I need you to click on the next video. Okay, fast forward 3 years. No one can maintain that level of content in the fitness space. And the reason is so simple. It's because they've already shown you what you need. Fitness is not that complicated. It's nuanced, but it's not that complicated. So you can make 3 really good videos, have people get very reasonably fit, and improve their life. but then they don't buy your course and they don't keep giving you money. So now you're in a trap and you're like, well, I have to come up with more content. So what you do in your brain is you say, I'm going to split this up. Next week, I'm going to focus on this. And then the next week after that, I'm going to focus on the legs. And then I have this knowledge to share. And you start scheduling it. But eventually you run out of content. And then you have to make content. Look at every single fitness channel. That's exactly what's happened with them. And there are some people who have decided instead of, right, so it's just basically, but you have to eventually branch out. You have to think about how can I make this a career? So you recycle the videos, but you need to keep coming up with content. And it's a problem because it becomes far less about improving people's health and far more about generating money, which is not, again, inherently bad because they should make money if they're putting all this work into it. Fair enough. But that's the real issue with it. Does that make sense? So now we get into this fast forward. Well, Mike Israetel's been around for years and people are finding holes with his logic. That doesn't mean that he should be criticized or, put at the stake. He's just trying to make a living. And clearly he's interested in that. Okay, well, Jeff Nippert, he was making videos 4 years ago, 5 years ago, 6 years ago. And so you have all these people, Dana Lynn Bailey, who originally was like, I don't think she ever actually said that she knew everything. It was more like, guys, look at these shoulders. You want shoulders like this? Train to failure, train hard. Like, that's her whole thing. And that's fair. But then she has to keep making money because people stop buying the course. So that is, I think, the fundamental issue. Hi, the pickle. I don't know how many people have watched any fitness YouTube, but I think that that's kind of an issue. At the end of the day, it's not that complicated. It is good to study it, and there should be a few videos explaining it from experience, but it's not that complicated, And the metric of difference between some studies is like 2%, and that doesn't matter because a lot of studies are skewed where they'll say, well, we saw 300% more quad growth in the person that did this, from the longer muscle length when we put them at this hip angle with more hip flexion versus hip extension. And that makes sense because the quad works like this. 300% compared to the control group, which gained this much. And in actuality, it's a 2% difference. They've done this with a lot of things. Studies are specifically built like this. When you look at statins, and the argument behind why statins are still prescribed, again, not an argument for whether they're good or bad, but the actual science behind it. This is not, I'm branching onto something I don't fully understand because I'm not an MD, but from what I have heard, the original study that proved their efficacy said something like a crazy longevity increase. But actually, when you put the numbers together, it was like 5 days. Like 5 days on your life for all these side effects by taking this medication, et cetera, et cetera. Anyways, I'm going to go film my YouTube update. I will post it. All the YouTube updates, I'm trying to keep it consistent. Do my best. Thank you guys for chatting. It was a fun conversation today. I'll be back tomorrow, and I'll film the YouTube update there. If you're interested in supporting the stream whatsoever, that's the Patreon. I want to make some cool stuff there. Otherwise, I'm going to go have some dinner, get ready for work. Yep, thanks for hanging out. Much appreciated. Let's see who's still around. Che, he's got his partner thing going already. Cool. Let's see who else is around. Could always raid Petco, but I always feel weird raiding Pet. I feel like he doesn't need the lurkers, Do you guys have any people that you really like on? Is there any streamers you like? They don't have to play WoW. I like making new friends sometimes. Sort of in a mood. Is there any particular streamers that are on right now that you guys really like? Zorthus is just starting his beta tester today. Did he start stream late? Oh yeah, he's just getting started today. He's doing beta. No thoughts, no preferences. All right. Midnight beta. Let's see who's on. Who is this? Who's Khalid? Rank 1 mage. Oh, I see. Oh, they're doing like bigger keys. Gotcha. Well, Lara's on. We can always say hi to Lara. Zarfin, one of my favorite Diablo 2 streamers, is on. Why don't we go raid Marcillion? He's on. Let's do this. Boom. All right, see you guys tomorrow. Zorthus? I can't do it on YouTube, by the way. I was thinking Zorthus as well. I'll get to do some keys with him eventually. YouTube doesn't rate out. You can't, that's not like a function on YouTube. It should be. It would be really cool, right, Doug, if you could take your YouTube and do that, but it's only a Twitch thing. Like when you're done with your Twitch stream, you can go like raid somebody technically. It's nice. Cool. Yo. Luck on your beta testing. So far. You tested the new dungeons yet? Oh yeah. Yep. It's good right now. Yeah, Marcillion. That's what I was thinking, Epicros. Alright guys, thanks for hanging out. I'll be back tomorrow.